Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, and NBs. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for day 2 of Venice. We're making money. That's it. That's the whole achievement. Make money. Starting as Venice, become economic hegemon. It's pretty simple. We're actually doing really well, I think, for the first 10, 20 years of the game. I think it's been 10 years, right? We're playing this one slow, nice and slow. Not exactly totally min-maxy, but just letting us develop at a decent pace economically, if not time-wise. We did not get Renaissance because somebody, and I won't point fingers at who, did not bird well and didn't bird the Renaissance spawning in Naples. I'm not going to point out who. It could be anybody. It could have been any one of us that did that. So we don't get Renaissance, which does suck. That's a lot of development we could have had in our capital. And we could have gotten the monarch points from it as well, which would have been nice because we've had some really bad starting rulers. But it is what it is. You know, can't really do much about it. You know, we didn't get it. Boo-hoo. We're going to keep going. I have been thinking, that's dangerous. I know. Hold on, I'm switching the songs. That's fine. I've been thinking, maybe we go exploration ideas. Maybe we do. Also, back to the cough syrup. Because we have the Suez Canal being built, which is wild, by the way, that we're allowed to do that. So we could go and run for Malaysia. Now, the only thing about that is if we do that, we have to take stuff in India. The best way to do that would be trade companies. But if I'm going to get trade companies in India anyways, is it worth to even go exploration when I could just trade company everywhere else? We'll talk about it. Hello, Nicola Boss, Zarduk, Mothlead. Hope you're all doing well today. Hold on, I got to turn my fan on. It's kind of hot. Exploration ideas. Think about it. The other option would be trade ideas, which is a pretty clear S tier choice for a merchant republic. Taking trade ideas, I mean, it's kind of what we do. That's where we make all of our money. But it's really between trade and exploration. If I take exploration first, then I can't take trade first. And that's bad. One thing we could do, an interesting idea here, is not go exploration, but go expansion second. And then what I need to do is get a vassal that can see all of Asia, which would not be too difficult. I just choose one of the small Muslim tags inside the Ottomans, release them as an OPM, annex them 10 years later. Then I get their maps. And that will give me maps of all of Asia. And then I don't have to take exploration. I can take expansion, and expansion is better than exploration anyways. You get 2 colonists, and you get minus 10% minimum autonomy in territories at the end of it, which is fantastic for Trade Republic gaming, since we're going to have a lot of trade companies, hopefully in Asia, to bring all the trade back to the Venice node. And we don't need to go colonial. None of the trade nodes in the New World flow into Venice, so it's kind of a waste of our time to try and grab them unless I get control over the Genoa node, which I will. I do have some plans, some schemes perhaps. I'd like to nerf the Iberians in some way. Whether I could charter a trade company or whether I fight them remains to be seen. But I would like to get control over the Sevilla and Valencia nodes, so that way when I do get control over the Genoa node, which we will, then maybe we can start snagging colonies off of people. But I think we'll steal colonies rather than make them ourselves, because I don't really think we need to do that. I'm kind of liking the trade into expansion ideas. The other option could be influence, but I don't think there's as much value in influence as there is in trade. I guess it's one more Diplo relations and some Diplo reps so I can annex vassals, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Now, we're 10 years in, and I think it's 58, 1458. when Italy leaves the empire, we're going to need to start expanding into Italy. It's pretty important that we do that. Because we need to get control over the Venice node, and I like to control over the Genoa node, and we have permaclaims on much of northern Italy. So we're going to want to do that, but we're going to have to do it slowly. Chill, relaxed. We can't go crazy with it because a lot of aggressive expansion. Really, I'd like to keep my aggressive expansion low all around, so that way people don't hate me. Especially the OPMs around us that are in our trade league, they need to have positive opinion. Otherwise, they'll leave the trade league, and we don't want that. Now, we could consider moving people around inside our trade league, like getting different people in our trade league. But for right now, I think we probably have the best we can do. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Venice. Yes, Venice. Okay. Achievement time. Aggressive. Achievement. Aggressively. We have to get them. And this is a chill one. Like, no problem. We just gotta expand, make that money. It's good. Remember, though, we don't want a lot of land ourselves. What we really want to do is just own centers of trade. That's it. Own center of trade, add to trade company, profit. Because you have the goods produced from trade company power, right? And then, if you're a merchant republic, there's also goods produced in provinces you don't own in the same node. So we could get a ton of goods produced in other people's provinces and then yoink the trade back to Venice. That's how we make a lot of money. Now, we could use vassals to do that as well. So if I do want to control a certain area, like say Anatolia perhaps, we could have a vassal that owns everything that is not a center of trade. That does just kind of risk though with Liberty Desire stuff, but I don't want to leave the Ottomans alive. Ever. Ever. Never leave the Ottomans alive. So that'll be good. We're technically historical friends with the Mamluks, so we could decide to not go to war with them. Oh, dude, my hair. Break, dude, break. But I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go to war with the Mamluks. I'd like to get Reconquest CB for Syria, and I would also like to control over the Alexandria state and add that all to a trade company. No, actually, maybe I wouldn't. It's tricky because that state right at the edge of the delta has the +2 goods produced on grain, which is actually a decent amount of money. But it's also estuaries, so it's really good for your trade companies. But if you don't put it in a trade company, you could get more goods produced there. You know? I would probably still want to add it in, but it's tricky. It's tricky. Hey, David Wavy. Venice Gaming, watch Poe still be on low money. No. We're making 58 ducats a month right now. I think. Something like that. Some of that's for more reps for sure. We have a gold mine that I need to develop in Kosovo. And that'll also give us a bunch of money. I love gold money. I love gold money. I don't know if we actually, no, we can't develop it. We need to annex. What's their base? Byzantium. We need to annex Byzantium and take trade ideas. We can't really afford to spend Diplo on development. Can't do that. We have to get a good Diplo ruler too. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on our rulers. Trash, 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 trash. We might start birding for rulers. I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough out here. With our absolutely terrible rulers. But hey, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. What else is there to yap about, folks? What else? I hope you guys are enjoying the achievements. I know Ambinar enjoyers are waiting, just so excited for July 5th when we go back to play Ambinar, but I am enjoying doing some achievements. I have kind of missed the base game a little bit. Love the giant VOD backlog. I thought you weren't going to post them. No, I'm getting there, man. I am getting there. I think I have the rest. I don't have yesterday's, but I have the rest of them uploaded. I just have to like get all the information out and then release them. But don't worry, we're not losing any of the VODs. They're all going to be up. Not having to worry about the command is nice. Real. Real. I've been enjoying base game. Most have been lurking. He's been so busy. Hey, I understand. I understand. Busy bees. We got some big achievements coming up, though. I keep thinking about how, like, we got some big achievements coming. We got Isle of Man. We've got freest pirate in the world or whatever. Like, it's going to be a lot. A lot. So we should enjoy these chill Venice runs while we can. Before it is back to really suffering. What do you guys think? Should we combine the Isle of Man achievement and own all islands in the world achievement? Sorry, that's the same thing. So there's the man one, which is own all islands in the world as man. And then there is freest pirate in the world, where there needs to be no slave provinces in the world. Which essentially means you go pirate, and you have to be a pirate. You take the war against the world doctrine, I believe is what it is, and that makes having slaves illegal. And so you go in, you take the province, and it flips the trade good. Never seen me so upset as the Dracula run. See, I don't even remember how upset I was. I'm like a goldfish. I watched Ted Lasso a couple weeks ago. Goldfish mentality. Just forget about it. I don't know, man. I've been grumpy. Okay, I've been grumpy for the past few weeks, and I don't know why. I don't even have an excuse. No excuse to be grumpy. Okay, even yesterday I was spitting venom a little bit, but it was because I had bad rulers, and you know, fair enough. I just got to be vibing. Must embrace the chill mindset. Sounds better than the alternative. What's the alternative? Just playing man as a regular monarchy? I mean, that would definitely not be as good. Well, debatable. Elephant mindset, never forget. Elephant mindset, dwarf mindset. Dwarven elephant mindset. Never forget, never forgive. Hold on to everything until you explode. 2 pirates? Whoa. 2 pirates would be bad. Because then you got everybody raiding your coast. Full war movement speed maxing with Valkyrie Harpies? No. We'll do the regular Valkyrie mystery. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about Cheese Run, and I haven't forgotten about full war movement speed maxing along the Golden Highway. Those are still there. They're in the docket for when we finish all the achievements. We go back, we're playing Ambinar, we might do some meme runs as well. I'm not doing all the Ambinar achievements, though. It's not happening, okay? I've got 1 world conquest in my future, and that is 3 mountains. Clip it. That's why I said clip it. All dwarf mission tree. Oh, it's too much. It's too much, man. It's too many missions. I'll say it. It's too many missions. Like, I don't want to... No. No thanks. But I would love to see a run of somebody doing that. So, all the other Ambinar content creators out there, you do it so I can watch it, so that way I don't have to do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What is weak? Like an elf? You know, if I'm an elf, I'm an elf. It is what it is. By the 3rd way achievement. I do. I do. You know what I didn't do, though? I didn't update the achievement list on the Discord. Let me do that real quick. We got for Odin. We got Stardust Crusader. And I think that's it. Yeah. We're at 344. Cool. Again, there's a list on the Discord, ! Discord, and the gaming channel, pinned messages of all the ones I do not have. Why did polling last a day and not till 5th of July? I don't know. I guess I just figured that 1 day was enough. I guess it could have made it longer, but I just figured, 1 day. All right. You know. That way I know what I'm doing too, but I guess I could have made it longer. But then if you make it longer, people be like, ah, yeah, I'll get back to it. And then they won't, you know? So it's like, if you just make it 24 hours, they see it, they click it, we move on. Maybe some people missed out on the vote. Sorry. We're playing Harpies. Around the world in 80 years with Isle of Man Run. What is the requirements for that? I do have to do around the world. According to custom nation of up to 400 points in the British region, own New York, San Francisco, Suez, Bombay, Calcutta, Hong Kong, and Yokohama by 1524. Okay. Well, we know how we'll do that one. We know how we'll do around the world in 80 years. We'll just cheese that one too, probably. Odin's son Mew makes a return, maybe? Maybe. Why are there so many custom nation runs? Because they added custom nations, and then they added a bunch of achievements for the custom nations. Well, for you to do with custom nations. Custom nations, like, they're an interesting idea. Why? You know? Like, why would I want to make a custom nation? Like, why would I want to be a fake country like France? Like, why would I want to even do that? That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, France is fake. I don't need to, like, I'm here for a little bit of historical gaming. If I want fake countries, I'll go play Ambinar. Is Big Blue Blob hard now or easy? Easy. We could do Big Blue Blob whenever. I don't think it'll take us more than an hour, maybe two if I'm really taking my time. Because in the first war against England, you just don't take all your cores. Well, you can, if you can find a way to land. Because you can beat the British, or the English AI as France pretty easily. Because you can get the heavies from the merchants, and then build 2 other heavies, and then you have more heavies than England, and they'll be scared to fight you, and then you just land on the British Isles. And then you take Pale, you conquer Ireland, you get rid of your guarantee on Scotland immediately. You make a spy network on Scotland, you take Scotland, and then you can make a spy network on Norway, and you take a bunch of Norwegian provinces, and then you just go and you conquer Muscovy and like the Teutons, and you just win. So that shouldn't be too bad. Going to the Baltic? Yep, because it's all low dev. It's all like 2 development, and nobody cares. Well, they do care, but they don't care as much. But if you can get a border with Muscovy, nobody cares if you take land from Muscovy. So if you can get an early alliance with like Poland, and then call them into wars against like Denmark and Muscovy and stuff, it seems like it'd be pretty simple. Estonian slander? Sorry. The Estonians can have 3 development. I'm feeling generous today. Less provinces before. Yeah, when it was added in, there were a lot less provinces in Europe. So you did have to conquer a lot of Europe. But now it's, you know, it's not too bad. I don't even know how many provinces France starts with. You have to own and core 100 provinces. Plus, if you can just get the Burgundian inheritance early, I believe France has a mission now to instantly inherit Burgundy. So if you just get a full Burgundian inheritance, that's almost the achievement right there. Like, it's so many provinces. And then you just tell the emperor to piss off, because you're France and you can destroy Austria. Other than Mechbet's ambition, which ones are hard? Isle of Man is gonna be rough. It's a rough one. Because owning islands sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks to have to own every island. There's so many islands. There are so many islands. And a lot of them are held by big tags. right? And then you have to think about like colonial nations. If there's any islands there, you have to take it. It's a lot. It's a lot. Which is why going pirate can be nice, because you can get war against the world, which gives you early imperialism. I want to look at my list here. Difficult ones left. Yeah, Empire of Man will be rough. Mehmet's Ambition. Austria-Hungary won't be bad because you can become a horde, but it could still be rough because you have to fight pretty much the Ottomans and Austria. And then 3 mountains. The rest of them aren't too bad. It really depends. Like the Orissa one, where I need to own all tropical wood provinces in the world, could be really easy. Or it could be really hard. It depends on what colonial nations roll for their trade goods, which sucks that that's what it depends on. But essentially, you need to try and rush for Brazil and take as much of Brazil as early as possible. Australia-Hungary. See, I don't think Australia-Hungary will be that bad because we can be a horde. And if we can be a horde, it can't be that bad. Don't get me wrong, it'll still suck, but it won't be as bad as if you couldn't form a horde and you'd have to wait for somebody to colonize Australia, which could take until the 1600s, if not 1700s. Depending on how lucky you get, who's colonizing, and on what side of Australia they colonize on. Will I have the side quest complete in time to play the final Empire? No, because the people voted for Harpies. Sorry, and leave. I part of this blame's on you. You know, you make one Harpy mission tree, and now everybody loves the Harpies. Yep, that's what it is. Damn it, yeah. Hey, I put the vote out. It was there. I got second, but not enough. No actual challenge? I mean, part of the challenge is just completing them mentally. Just wrote Harpy lock, that's all? Yeah, that's like the worst part. Well, worst part being like, you know, the part that makes people like Harpies more. Made bad hunt mechanics, someone else reworked later? But you had to make the baseline, right? Think about it. Don't think about it as replaced. Think about it as building a foundation that others can build upon. Positive mindset. Yeah, not a lot of too difficult achievements left. I'm gonna have to practice for the Mehmet's Ambition, I think. We might practice on stream too. I don't know, I feel like that one's gonna be crazy. 50 years to conquer everything without getting a coalition death? Kind of wild. And then there's one weird one I have left, which is from Frankfurt to the Andes. That's the one that was based upon the developer multiplayer game, where they did that. They started as Frankfurt and they ended up forming Inca or whatever. And so we're going to have to do that. Frankfurt, Jerusalem, Inca. The weird one. The real issue is inherent injustice of a single vote system. True democracy lies in ranked choice voting. Well, take it to Discord then, because I don't think that was an option. I don't think they gave me the option to do ranked choice. I think Slevik did an insane Mehmet run. Maybe I'll watch it then. Well, maybe I won't then. I don't know. If I just watch somebody else do it and then I copy what they do, that's not as fun, you know? I kind of want to do it myself. I just gotta learn how the islets work. I know there's like 2 levels of islets. There's the first islet, and then you can turn your islet into essentially a vassal after that. Do a backflip every time you fail Mehmet's. Well, I guess I better do it in one try then. Ooh, boy. Hey, Boudrick, how you doing? Because I am not doing a backflip. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I'm too damn old to be doing backflips now. I couldn't even do them beforehand, but now, no. I just die. That'd be it. I'd be cooked. You mess up backflip one time at my age, my old age of 26, you're going to feel that for the rest of your life. No thanks. I'm good. I don't need that. I've got enough problems. A double backflip? Well, yeah, obviously I can do a double backflip. It's just clearly. I did it in 1486. Wild. 42 years. Conquer all of the Roman Empire borders. Kinda sick. Let's see here. Let's get our category swapped over and let's get into the Europa Universalis 4. Boom. 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 Clicking all the things. All the stuff. All right. Let's make some money. Money, money, money. Apparently there's a mod that adds in the EU5 music to the game. I might actually install that. Wish money was real? True. It's a good thing money's fake. Good thing that we don't all suffer because money exists. Back in my day, we bartered for things. Okay? You give me clothes, I give you chicken. And we moved away from that. Now, to be fair, I don't make clothes and I don't have chickens to give away. So perhaps having money is a good thing, but still. Money existing isn't a problem. It's when it doesn't exist for you. Yeah, well, that is, yeah, true, real. Barter is a myth made up by economists to sell big money. For real, actually. Real? Big money? I'd like big money. Thank you. Economists, big money, please. Way back in the day, we just shared stuff with our tribe and it was expected that you would contribute and you would get, and that's great. What is that, communism or something? Sharing? Community health? That's lame, dude. What if instead I could get filthy rich? Think about it. And then I could, like, I don't know. This is kind of random. But just because we're playing them, like, I'm just saying you could, like, rent out Venice. Like, the whole city or something. I think that's pretty cool, actually. And a very normal thing to do. It's a super normal, definitely not terrible thing that you can do. Turns out for weddings. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's valid. If I am so smart and successful, I should be able to buy 30 development, okay? That's all I'm saying. All right. Welcome in, Yap Skippers. Day 2 of Venice. It is 1456, and our economy is doing well. We're making 38 ducats a month. We do have a bunch of loans, which I could pay them off. Fun fact. As for our starting expansion here, we're doing all right. We have vassalized Byzantium. We've taken Constantinople. We've obliterated the Ottomans, and they are now struggling. We just got out of a war with Gendar and Ramazan. We took these two centers of trade. We added them to our trade companies. And now we are looking at going to war with Hungary. I would like to grab Rijeka and Lika, so that way I can walk along this coastline and I don't have to use boats. Now, I would like to grab a province in the Pest node, but unfortunately, I cannot do that because I did not take any land from the Ottomans here. So that was a bit of a mistake. Otherwise, I would snake up and grab Turgo Viste, but we can always come back for that later. It is what it is. I believe, yes, Moldavia is a march of Hungary. So I want to take Bessarabia in this war because that's an estuary. We're going to add that to a trade company. And then when Genoa leaves the empire, We're going to take Kaffa and Azov from Genoa, as well as one province in here. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if we will. I don't know if we need to. What I need to do is get control over the Ragusa node. That's the most important thing. Because that's where Genoa can steal money from. But from Constantinople, it only goes into Ragusa. So if Genoa has control here, it's not that big of a deal. All right, let's pay off those loans. Or loan. I still have one loan left. And we were moving troops to siege down Moldavia immediately. They have 6,000 troops. Hungary has 25,000 troops. Now, I don't want to lose prosperity in my capital. How many favors is Austria? 11? Yeah. Okay. Because I'm going to call in Poland and I'm going to call in France. I just don't want Bologna to walk up to here and ruin my prosperity. Because that would kind of suck. And I would like to not do that. But I may need to accept that I can't get Bessarabia in this war. And stay focused on having my guys over here. Now this is kind of unfortunate because it's going to kick Bologna out of our trade company. But it is what it is. What's my force limit looking like? 36? Okay, we have 8,000 mercs there. We have 4,000 mercs over here. You know, I could try and send 8,000 to Bessarabia. And send everybody else down into this area. And then hope that my allies can stop my prosperity loss in my capital. Seems like a decent idea. If they revoke the alliance, they will not. Are you talking about great power influence? I don't think that's... Well... No. Not even close. They are very trustful towards Hungary. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's get you guys to Constantinople then. We gotta bring you... over here. Don't pause and let some time pass. Yeah, and I have that claim from Byzantium. We're not actually going to use it, but... Oh, apparently I've got some other transports moving over. Yep, I do. You please just move them over. We need to repair our galleys, so let's put them into port. Can I get access through Lithuania? I could. I am one over my Diplo relations right now. I need to annex the Byzantines. And possibly break my alliance with the Austrians. Austria's close to joining, though. I'd like them to join. If possible. I'm going to scutage the Byzantines. I'm going to transfer their trade to me. Okay, I still have 2 years so I can annex them. I'm going to combine you together. That's 18. Okay, I can't move everybody. But we can move a couple. Let's wait for the year tick. Can I get back to Venice before a month tick happens? Yep. Sure can. Good stuff. Move you to Epirus. I think I am going to go for Moldavia. For Bessarabia. Yeah, that's a problem. We need to not revoke land for a while. We need to let our burghers get up to 90 loyalty, so that way I can safely revoke Crown land without these guys freaking out. We're going to have to weaken the burghers over time. So that way I can stop this. Because this progress will never go away. Drell, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Grab you. Okay, so Moldavia is over here. That's interesting. Bring you into Durazzo. You're going to go to Constantinople. You are also going to go to Constantinople. You need to make your way up towards Croatia. Again, remember, these guys are just here to make sure Venice does not lose prosperity. Which means I need some of my galleys in Venice. So that way Croatia's boats don't pop out and immediately give me devastation. Colonialism against the Mamluks. Interesting. Very interesting. That's you. We're going to move you over to Lithuania. And let's declare the war on Hungary. I might have declared a moment too soon. Ferrara, I need a temporary military access so I can walk down here and deal with Bologna. You need to land. You need to go pick up these troops. You can walk on to Bessarabia. Remember, Hungary does have more troops than what we have over here, so we got to be a little careful. Bring you over, and you should avoid taking any attrition. Good. And we're going to bring our galleys out to blockade Bessarabia. There's Bologna. Dealt with. Can't get to Istria right now. A little worried for these 8,000 troops. Let's see. We can spend some sailors on our beach here, because I do want money and war reps from Bologna if possible. I'm gonna cancel this access through Ferrara. Don't need to be paying for that. And I need to bring these transports over here. You need this general. They are on a hill, so it's not too bad, but they are thinking about possibly dealing with me. So I do have to get them out of there. Because I'm fine with Spoleto losing its prosperity. I'd rather not these not, but it is what it is. Also pay off that loan. This is our transports, so I can grab these 9,000 guys. Cancel access through Ferrara. When does this fight happen? The 12th of July? Okay, then bring my boats out. We're going to retreat them. Maybe. What? Hold on. We'll get to that. I thought this was illegal. I thought that Venice wasn't allowed to get faceting on Constantinople. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'll take it. That is interesting. All right. Gems are truly outrageous. Gems are not produced in Constantinople. We get 0.5 local goods produced and 15% trade value. Price of gems increases till 1821. More moolah. That's right. More moolah. Gems are truly outrageous. Real. Real. Fasting is illegal for province Venice. No, it's you can't get it on Venice, and you can't. I thought that you couldn't get it as Venice in Constantinople specifically. Apparently that's wrong though, because we just did it. Yeah, Hungary did bring all their troops to bear here. I should have been ready to move these guys earlier. Now we'll stand in for you, Lee. Poland gets hit with 17,000 noble rebels. That's unfortunate, to say the least. You can take this. Yeah. So France is on their way. I can get Inno for taking Diplotech. I want to take trade ideas, so I think we just let this Inno go. And save up our Diplo for trade ideas. Because we have a 1 Diplo leader right now, so I can't really afford to spend Diplo. Especially if I'm about to annex Byzantium. That's a bad idea. Are we going to lose this? I mean, no, because Hungary's out of manpower, but like... It's kind of embarrassing that they're even this close. Austria took a loan, so now they're not willing to join. I can't pay off their debt. 174, that's probably 1 loan. We could check. Austria. That's not how you spell Austria. It's 2 loans. If I send Austria all the money I have now, they might pay off a loan. Would they join if they did that? No, they'd still be 5 off. I have +2 for my Diplo rep at the moment. Lithuania is down there. I might need to bring all my troops together. I might need to give up on this Bessarabia siege. Well, Poland's here now. And France is making their way here. I'll send these guys around with France if France wants to work with me here. France is retreating now. Poland might actually lose to these rebels. Hungary... Is Hungary just going for... Oh, they're going for Foy. Right. They're sieging it down. I need to be getting the claims on Georgia. And probably improving with France. And with... Naxos. They kind of want to annex Naxos as well. They're not really a good vassal. They're an OPM, and I don't want OPM vassals. I don't think it's very worth it for us. I'd rather just have the province. It's also Greek, which is in our accepted culture, so we do want to state it up. At some point. You can move up here. Actually, let's... I can't grab them both. I'm going to try and get Rijeka. I want to... I'll send you there. You can stand here. I want to sink their ships. There being Croatia. We have a government interaction. Oh, man. It's 50 admin. I need to take this tech. It's stupid not to grab 50 government reform progress, though. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to click these 2 buttons anymore. I can't really afford to. Okay, we got Bessarabia, so that's nice. If I can start... Well, I guess I could actually snake into here, now that I think about it. Pulling a Sibyl out on the 8th of February. I get there on the 12th of February. You get here on the 9th of February. Maybe I won't be able to. 12, 9. If I walk in, he might still leave. Okay, he did. Simony? I can gain 10 papal influence. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to give the clergy the papal emissary for +1 yearly papal influence. I'm going to try and become the Pope. When we want to take Italy, we need to be papal controller for the AE reduction, preferably. Okay, I captured 1 light ship, so I will send you to protect trade in Ragusa. And I need to send my galleys to Constantinople to repair. It's gonna be a lot of admin, though. If I grab this, Bessarabia. 269 admin? I don't know. I don't know. Let's you move on to this siege. What do we got going on up here, France? Okay, France and Poland are finally waking up and doing things. You love to see it. Nice. I just got to keep my capital protected. I'm going to send these 2 Marines down here. I'm going to bring my transports out, and I'm going to land them in Lika so I can pop their boats out and fight them. You need to send 3 guys here with that 2 siege general. Siege down Silly as well. You okay. I think I returned this province to Serbia. Because I'll have a much easier time taking it off of Serbia. I'll return both of Serbia's cores. I don't really want to spend too much Diplo here. So I'll do at least this province to Serbia. And that'll probably be it. More reps, money. I think that's the peace deal. I also should probably get a fort in Scutari at some point. Okay, Hungary's committing to the south. Fine. Big naval battle here. Should sink them. We keep prosperity in our capital. There we go. We capture a galley and a transport. And a light ship, it looks like, at some point. Why don't you detach and repair damaged ships? We can get another loot tick here, so let's do so. Hungary is coming up. This is grassland, so I'm okay if we have to take a fight here. Not the end of the world. Keep sieging Hungary down. I'm about to have some rebels. Serbian rebels in Kosovo. Dalmatian rebels in Ragusa. I need another general, but I don't want to spend the monarch points to make a general. I also can't really abandon this siege stack. Okay, Hungary has 7.4 Kais down here. I don't need an edict there anymore. Unnecessary. Hungary is on medium. Bologna wants out. So for you, transfer your trade power, give me your war reps and your money. I can farm some prestige off of you as well. No, I am already at max. How much of prestige do I get? 3? Fine. Long truce with Bologna is not the end of the world. Here, why don't you grab the transports? And when the Kosovo rebels rise up, I'll pick these troops up, I'll bring them down to Scutari, we'll walk into Kosovo, and we'll fight them. Guess they could rise up to Kataro. Probably not. Kosovo's higher level. Okay, Ottomans do take Trebizond, which is pretty cool. We can take that from them. There's the Serbian separatists. Throw in a defensive edict here. Attach you. Bring you over to Scutari. I need a general. We're gonna bring you off the siege real quick. Put our guy here. We'll fight him. Punch these rebels. We're on infantry -10. Then we'll send our leader back onto the siege, and we will transport these troops back up to make sure we don't lose Zagreb. The trial. I'm going to gain the Republican tradition. I need to get that back up higher for the reform progress growth. Ottomans have particularists from revoking, it looks like. Knowledge sharing from Venice to France has been terminated. Boo. Boo. Alright, Mamluks, give me your money. Thank you. Thank you very much. Am I being weird in saying that it's kind of weird that we haven't won the war already? You know? Munich wants out. Maybe my allies have been sieging down these small guys or something. Here's our truce with a Jam up. Don't appreciate them going after that. Not much I can do about it. Orthodox Zealots in Moria. We do have to deal with that. Byzantine moment. Ottomans are no longer a great power. When's our truce up with the Ottomans? 63. Soon. Very soon. And we do want to go to war with them. Because I want to grab Hudavendigar, Sugla. For trade companies. And then we want to, at some point, grab a vassal over here that I can annex that has vision on all this, so we can go expansion ideas second, but that's not for a while. We have time. Okay. Hungary's going to siege down all this in here. France has 26,000 troops. They're up here in the HRE. Oh, they're sieging down Ansbach and whatnot. Saint performs a miracle. Yo, free stability. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to a defensive edict here. Gonna get a 10-1 stack wipe on this stack. Preferably, I would not fight Hungary here. Here's France. If France goes after him, then I will, of course, follow up. Okay, there's the Siege of Zagreb. We have that fort. I don't need to pay for it. Let's give it over to Naxos. Can the Zanzibar node be routed to us? No, it cannot. It only goes to Genoa. That's why the best nodes are English Channel, then Genoa, then Venice. Because Venice can't get colonial trade directly. Obviously, if you just take Genoa, it doesn't matter. Right and left, but can I do those in 29 hours? No. The answer? No. Not at all. I think a 10 to 1 there. Okay, France is moving in. These 11,000 are going to go with them. I'm going to send this Merc stack to Pest. I'd like to take Hungary's capital so we can get out of this war. Hungary is on low. There's another siege. I don't see a reason why I would not take Miltech at the moment. I don't have any modifiers that make it more expensive, right? Oh, we're Venetian first, Christian second. Never mind, we're never going to have papal influence. Ah, frick. I mean, we can still get 1.36 a year. We get 1.5 from Cardinals. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's improve with the Pope. Time to go seek. That's right. Time to go seek or Orthodox or something. Money first, faith second. Amen, brother. Amen. That's what we're all about here. And the amen is in reference to the money, just so we're clear. And promise Austria land. I don't want to give the Emperor any land. Thank you very much. Sounds like a bad deal for me. As much as of Hungary occupied as we can. This is all of Hungary's troops right here. So I can sneak up and siege down Transylvania. Pretty much for free. There's not much you can do about it. Let's not siege down Bosnia. At least not Bosnia's capital. I don't really need to waste that manpower. Right, you can go to Bunyad and Maros. Here and here. Here? It's 48%. Hungary should be wanting to peace out sometime soon for what I'm looking for. Just keep moving through. And as much occupied as possible. I need to go deal with these. I don't really want to fight in this mountain. I can't have these fall because I need to start annexing the Byzantines. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg of Diplo, but it is what it is. There's that province. Here and here. Good stuff. I don't need to be paying for this fort. Hand it over to Naxos. Let's grab these troops. Bring them down to Corinth because I don't have a general on the stack. I definitely want a general. Here we go. And that'll be Hungary almost fully occupied. Ansbach wants out. I'll grab trade power, war reps, and money. Can I pillage capitals? No. Nope, nope, nope. They do get a wall breach on Dalmatia, or on Spoleto, sorry. Different thing. Let's take the Miltech and desperately need a general. You off the siege and then move you here. We'll fight the Byzantine rebels. Byzantium's tech 4, so we should do pretty decent damage to them. Lose the prestige there. Kind of hoping that France and Lithuania fight Hungary. Make my life better, but that means they probably won't. Okay, Hungary. Will not accept this. Really? Okay. Well, we're sieging down his capital, so move our 2 siege general onto Pest. Because if we can take his capital, then he'll definitely peace out. The Eagle Hegemon take some time? Yeah, it will take some time. Dalmatian separatists. Yikes. That's hills. Shadow Kingdom. Okay, the Shadow Kingdom starts. I once again need to yoink that general. Move here. Looks like France is going to help, but they weren't going to get there in time. Will save me a little bit of manpower, I suppose, if they get in here. There's another Hungary fort. 65% war score. They're still saying no. Ooh, thank you. That over to Naxos. We're so close to this tech. Let's start annexing you. 1478. I'm gonna hire the level 2 Diplo rep guy. $1474. 14 years to annex the Byzantines. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Pull back the diplomat from France. We please take Pest. Thank you. Austria allied to anybody else in Italy? No. Noble integration ability? I can't. I have to let my nobles get a little bit more loyal. Because I can revoke a privilege. We'd probably want to revoke probably right of council, honestly. Well, one good. We must have our burghers loyal enough to where I can get them to 100, and then I can try and lower their influence. I just need to lower their influence below 100 for a little bit. So that way this progress towards plutocratic coup resets. What do you mean I don't have the war goal? I have the war goal. No wonder why I didn't want peace out. You know what, Hungary? Fair enough. All right, we're going to return the war goal to Serbia. We're going to take money. How much money do I get? I get 182 of the ducats. I could instead transfer his trade power to me. I'm not pulling from this node, though. So I don't think it's that worth it. So instead, I will take the money. Give up your claims in me? Not unless I had the war goal, and I'm not going to worry about it. I can't pillage any capitals. I take these 2 provinces. I take Bessarabia. And we pray that Poland does not immediately hate my guts for it. I could wait to core these, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to add Bessarabia into a trade company immediately. Now, I think our next war is the Ottomans. I need to get admin tech. But I don't want to be coring up anything else. I can also upgrade my infantry now. I'm gonna have some Gendari separatists, and yeah, I think the Ottomans are our next war. Focus admin. Yeah, but like I need to focus Diplo too because I need a new ruler. I need a new ruler. I need a not 6 mil ruler. I need like a 666. 665 if I'm feeling real generous about it. Ragusa. Turn off this edict. Let's upgrade Ragusa to a level 2 center of trade. I'd like to be placing trade posts down. I think. What trade power do we have here? We have a base of 10 trade power in Ragusa. Durazzo has a base trade power of 14.4. Why? National Harbor development allows burger economic freedom from mercantilism. Local autonomy modifies it. And then trade power. Allow burger economic freedom. Minus 48% from autonomy. Athens has 13 trade power. And Thessalonica has 13 as well. It looks like this is the best natural harbor, but that's only 5 development. Let's upgrade Athens. Let's upgrade Thessalonica. And let's build a marketplace in both of those as well. Because these are full states. It's not trade company stuff, but that's okay. We can bring the money in there. I would love to start... Well, actually, maybe I should cancel those and start investing into Aleppo. We're at 21% here. If I can get Adana to be a little bit better, we could get a merchant out of this, which would be pretty massive. Yeah. Okay, I got a little bit more money. Let's bring my troops to Constantinople. You're going to be moved to go deal with rebels, and we can bring our galleys over here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We can go to speed 4 here. While we're chilling. Mamluks want ducats. No. I could ask France for money. Nope, they don't have money. Poland has 31 ducats for me. Thank you, Poland. Appreciate that. I can get new rivals. The Mamluks, Austria, Castile, Muscovy, or Poland. I think Muscovy makes the most sense long term. No, long term, the Mamluks make the most sense. It would also solve my diplomatic relations. I want this land. I'm not going to take it for a while, though. Who was rivaled Muscovy? Okay, France will probably rival him back. So yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll rival... Well, unless I want to not rival Muscovy and eventually go after Poland. This is thinking real long term. If the Mamluks embargo me, I'm going to lose a lot of money out of the Alexandria node. So unless I'm actively ready to go after the Mamluks, I think let's rival Muscovy. Another option could have been Castile. Because I do want to go after Naples. In fact, let's build a spy network up on Castile so I can get a claim in Naples. Because I'd like to get some land over here. Preferably this province. Malta would be good too. Because I want to make claims on Tunis. Because I want to grab these 3 center of trades in Tunis. And start getting control over Genoa. How are we doing over here? Yeah, okay, they're going to abandon Italy. That's good. Austria has not allied anybody else in Italy, so they should all leave. Which would open up the opportunity for me to expand there. Except I don't have any admin to do so. Invite people to my trade league. Ooh. I can invite AQ to my trade league. Now, coastal trade league members are technically better because they can build boats. But that is the center of trade in the Aleppo node. I will absolutely invite them in. So let's pull back from improvement with Naxos. Right. We're gonna have Gendari separatists. Let's bring you down to Athens. Favorite EU4 1444 Italian nation? Probably Florence. They start with a 665. Milan's good too, though. If you want to go for the best campaign, you go for Saluzzo. For 10% infantry combat ability and minus 15% aggressive expansion impact. Saluzzo ideas are crazy. Let's drill our leader so he dies. And then we're going to go to Sinop here with you. I need to invite you into my trade league. Do we go from 24% control in this node? How much? The Treaty of Lodi. Naples, Florence, Milan opinion increases. Okay. 27. So that's a 3% increase. Again, no merchant here right now. So not all that crazy. Not all that crazy. Cyprus Trade League or Conquest? Trade League, probably. Just looking at our options here. Okay, I could get two more guys in the Vienna. Ooh, no, I definitely want Constance in my trade league. Gold Rush, 500 ducats. Thank you very much. Now we can get Cyprus in as well. I don't want to conquer them, so I might as well invite them in. Invite in anybody I possibly can. So Trent, you can join. Yeah. Well, let's see. Which province has more trade power? You have 4 trade power there and 1.9 here. You have not unlocked any ideas, and you have not unlocked any ideas. Who's closer to wanting to join? Okay, let's invite Epirus, I think. No, let's get Trent first. Then Epirus. Wow, they really want to join. Then Augsburg. People are super down to join. Hell yeah, look at that. That is one hell of a trade league right there. Prefer conquering Trent because Mountain Fort in strategic position. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I get you. I get you. Is it time to betray Austria, maybe? Div tech time? No, because I'm going to go trade ideas. Ottomans are up to 21,000 troops. They're going to cause problems for me. I need a fort in Adana. Ooh. That's right. All of this is in a state, but this is in a trade company. I'm going to add this province to a trade company. It's not an accepted culture, so we'll do that. And that'll help us out in Ragusa a bit. Now we can build 2 marketplaces there. Part of me wants to make the +4 local trade power investment here, but if I'm going to do that, I should wait until I take trade ideas because it makes it cheaper. So I'd be wasting money if I did this too early. We don't want to do that. Bow buildings in Venice. Real. I do need 6 buildings here. Oh, I should definitely build that. Quantity and quality. That's what they say. 5% trade efficiency, 5% global trade power, 10% production efficiency. Byzantium has increased opinion of me. Ottomans ally Gazikmuk. Gazikmuk. The Mamluks will join me against the Ottoman. Ooh, the Mamluks are here. They do want Ottoman provinces. Let's just make it clear what I want. I want Sugla Hudavendigar. That's what I really... Oh, and Trebizond. That's what I really want, Mamluks. Armon is allowed to live. I don't really care. So we'll call in the Mamluks against the Ottomans. January of 63. There's max relations with the Pope. We're building the trade building. Once we take this one province off of Ferrara, Venice is pretty much completely controlled. I should... Ooh. How far from Tech 6 are we? 5 years? Okay. I'm not going to develop then, because I want to upgrade this center of... center of trade. But I'm going to build a marketplace out here instead. I don't know if I want to build up Constantinople for trade power. Oh, it's always going to have so much trade power. But really, it's better if I don't. Well... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'll build up a temple there. Make a little bit of money from it. We're going to have some Ramazami rebels. Go there first. Ottomans declare war on Gendar. Yeah, I mean, we knew that was going to happen. Cardinal Minister. -2 tolerance of heretics. 1% missionary strength. 0.5 yearly papal influence. -5% stab cost. Or 20 prestige. Ooh. Ooh, we'll come back to that. Good thing I didn't immediately click it. Look at your state gains 5 influence. I don't know. Like, these are good, but lowering our tolerance of heretics feels kind of silly. Gonna lower our religious unity quite a bit. I think I'm just gonna take the prestige. Okay, promote the Carnival. The event will increase our Republican tradition and allow our admin advisors to generate splendor. Okay. The Carnival of Venice in the 15th century is a vibrant, extravagant event known for its opulent masks and costumes. It lasts for several weeks leading up to Lent, providing a temporary escape from societal norms. Revelers indulge in lavish feasts, masquerade balls, and entertainment, all while concealing their identities behind elaborate masks. This celebration is a symbol of Venice's wealth and decadence during this period. What more can you tell me about this topic? Fine. Celebration for the ages. We gain 5 Republican tradition and 1 splendor. Every level of our admin advisors will grant 1 splendor till the end of the game. That's stupid. That is stupid. And I love it. Thank you. Okay. So we have essentially an extra, what, 2? Yeah, we have an extra 2 of these done. We're having a level 4 advisor. We could go for Venetian trade power. 50% ship trade power, very good. I don't really need justified wars right now. Claims on claims? Kinda interesting. We could do some crazy stuff of going over to make claims on the rest of the stuff over here. Remember the idea of stealing Naples? True, we did have the idea of stealing Naples. Real. Real. I had to open a bottle, it's already open. Bozo. A tough decision. I am starting my golden age. Yeah. And then could yoink Naples. I could. Could just go and yoink the Naples. Am I going to do that anytime soon? Soon enough to not make the ship trade power worth it. To pull even more value out of here. Yeah, let's be able to yoink Naples. Let's do that. Poland is asking for ducats. And to improve with Poland. Make sure they don't freak out on me. Interesting. Attack Castile. Portugal doesn't join. I can always come back for the Ottomans later. Famous last words, by the way. I need to spend these monies. Yeah, you're right. There is a mission that turns Constantinople our culture and religion. Where is that one? Where is that one? We're gonna come on Cyprus. Okay. The capital of Europe? No. That's about Venezia. The Francocracy. Ah, yes. I need to build a dock. So we have to have more tech. We don't have docks yet. Or I can upgrade the Venetian arsenal to level 2, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Razzo, let's build a marketplace here. Ragusa, let's build a marketplace there. You have one, you have one. You have one, you have one. Constantinople, you are building that. That's still being cored. Port on Venice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think we need it. Because we have a fort on Treviso, so I don't need a fort on Venice, preferably. Alright, we're going to war with Castile, I think. I'm not clicking that button. We need this. So I actually need to stop drilling. We need to move all of you. How many transports do I have? 19? If we over to Constantinople. But if I don't declare war on the Ottomans, the Mamluks might declare war on the Ottomans, and that would be disastrous. Like, actual disastrous. Because then they're going to take Sugla, they're going to take Hudavendigar. We don't want that. Don't want that. Also, I did want to move into Crimea, which we can do in a bit, but I do want Naples. Thing is, taking Naples is going to be 200 Diplo, but it's still probably worth it. Maybe I should have unstated this stuff. Too late now. We're gonna move those troops over. Where are my galleys? Am I gonna have naval superiority? Funny. It's a good joke. It's a good little joke I just made. We'll move to Durazzo. We'll land in Salento. I guess it doesn't really matter what I claim, so I'll claim Salento for the easy thing. And when I declare war, France should be willing to join. I can just ask them to prepare for war anyways. Just to make sure. They should join, but I don't want to risk it. Alright, Portugal will not join. France will join. We'll call them in. Poland will not join. Austria will not join. The Mamluks will not join. Let's get in there. Already have our galleys over here. Bit of a mistake, but oh well. You guys are going to land in Salento. Now, Naples has no troops, so if we can do this quickly, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Back to speed 3. I need to improve with AQ. Dissenting academics. 1 Inno, less missionary strength versus heretics, and less religious unity for 10 years. Yeah, I'll take the Inno. I also need to improve with Mantua. I need to make sure that the people in the trade league don't leave when I yoink Venice, or when I yoink Naples. Man, if I could, I'd take a Sicily core and release Sicily and all that, but I don't have the Diplo for it. Naples has cores on Sicily? Oh, that's true. That's true. Naples has cores on Sicily. And then we can just probably leave Naples as a vassal till the end of the game. Like, there's no reason for me to try and tax them. Give it to Sicilies. Yeah, I don't know if they can form that as a vassal, but yes. Yes. Okay, boats-wise, they have 7 heavies, 15 galleys. I don't know if we would beat their navy. I don't really want to lose my navy either. Let's be a little careful here. We're going to shift consolidate. I'm going to send you to reinforce here. Naples just built up a bunch of troops after we declared war, so gotta deal with that now. Fair enough. It's a pretty good time to build troops when you get declared on, to be fair. How disloyal is Aragon? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Aragon, if we can weaken Castile, we being France, really. Can weaken Castile enough, then we might be in business. Let's bring these 9,000 troops over to Umbria, I think. Are you gonna get there in time? I don't know if they'll get there without taking an attrition tech. Chilling here. See, this is what I didn't want. To be fair, we're only fighting 2 heavies right now. Do they have better Diplo tech than I do? No. I can take admin tech now. Thank God. And we can go for trade ideas. So 20% global trade power and +1 merchants. I even get Inno for this idea. That is super nice. I think we need to pull from Constantinople. It's either pulling from Constantinople or it's pulling from Aleppo. I think Constantinople, because there's 5.1 ducats here. There's only 3.4 here. We can check. Let's try Constantinople first. No, we'll try Aleppo first, because I'm pretty sure Constantinople's the answer. Because we have to pull in Aleppo to Alexandria, then into Ragusa. Let's see if we can win this. I do want to upgrade this advisor to level 5. I'm telling you, I think galley combat ability is better. I think the galley combat ability is the better naval policy. I don't think these ship cannons are doing the kind of work that they should be doing. I don't think this ship cannons is all that good for us. I think we need free oarsmen. It's Aleppo because Constantinople still gets pulled, just not bonus ducats. Yes, Constantinople still gets pulled, but there's still 5.1 ducats sitting here, and I could pull out probably 2 of those ducats. We'll see. We'll see. We'll test. Well, now I don't have naval supremacy. I guess I never did, to be fair. But now they're going to go and fucking ruin prosperity of my capital. Son of a bitch, dude. I hate naval policies. Oh. No. No. Yeah, I did lose the 2 light ships there. Can I win this? I am sinking one of their boats. I'm gonna lose another galley. You need to cross. Well, I guess I did prevent the devastation. Do I have the money? Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm going galley combat ability. That shit sucks. Okay, pulling from here, we pull 5.36 into Constantinople. I make 31.84 from trade. If instead I transfer in here, I didn't check if I changed directions. I also forgot what the number was. We're gonna cross into Sicily here. France is having a hard time getting through Castile. I now need to build more boats. More shippies, please. Doesn't coastal devastation, coastal battery prevent devastation? Yeah, but I don't have it unlocked yet. I need the next Diplotech. And it blocks slave raids. And it makes it to where they need more ships to blockade it. It doesn't necessarily prevent the stuff. You to Calabria. Ooh, okay. Nope, you're going up here. Not have our transports get attacked. That would be bad. Very bad. How we doing on this? Okay, cool. So all of Italy has left the empire now, except for Trent. So we could start to go after these guys. I could just keep expanding and then eventually vassalize most of them. $32.71. I think Aleppo was more. Also, I need to embargo rivals. It's not important if I embargo you. You're my rival. We still have a truce, so I can't embargo you. The plan at the moment is to take Naples. We're gonna yoink him. Yo, yoink. Yo, yoink. It's about the same. What if I push my trade down here? 31.49 to 32.09. Yeah, I think that's the play there. Because then we also get the trade steering by pushing into Alexandria, into Ragusa, into Venice. Just looted? Not yet. We're working on that. France is losing to the Iberians, even though they have a tech advantage. I guess they're not losing, they're just busy sieging stuff down. Yeah, that's Naples' capital taken. These guys gotta go help France. There's truce with the Ottomans up. And around you go. Pull back from here with Mantua. Let's throw an embargo onto the Ottomans. You want to be my trade league? Probably not. They're a vassal, so. Ooh. I do not have the admin for this. Just so we're clear. Like admin 6 is coming up. I'd like to get workshops. I'd like to add trade posts in around. But half aggressive expansion for Florence is hard to pass up. At the very least, I could punch him for money and war reps. And also breaks his alliance with Burgundy. Charles is in charge. Take it release as a subject after a month. I can't. I have too many subjects. I could release Naxos. It's 25 prestige. We might just want to get rid of Naxos. Because I'm struggling with my Diplo relations. I need to break an alliance is what it is. I need to stop being a baby and just like break my alliance with Austria. Is what it comes down to. I don't want to do that till after this war though, so they get less aggressive expansion. But we have to declare this war. We can call in Poland. Take their capital. I need a general. Who wants to be a general? I need one of them there generals. Eric Schmerich. Oh, Eric Schmerich. You have 43. Wait, hold on. I might have baited you. We could hire a merc stack with a general on it, which might be the better option. The Levens are my tech. They're 3321. They cost 2 ducats a month, 2.28, 97 to hire. And then I don't have to spend the mill points. Don't worry, Eric. You will get a leader by the end of the stream. Levens, the Guardia Coast, Morlax, Rhetori. All of these are in my borders. Free Swiss Guard are not. Yeah, let's grab the Levens. Do here. You move there. It's funny how the Pope loses. Well, I guess. Wait, declared war on enemy. Declared war on neighbor. So even though Florence is excommunicated and an enemy of the Pope, he still loses opinion when I declare war on him. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. My capital prosperity is once again under threat. Now, luckily they have to go through this state first. You over here. I could just go straight after Florence, or I could take this fight. Florence is tech 4, so I think we want to take the fight. Can you get here before... No, you can't. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, did Crimea become a vassal? Not yet. Not yet. Aragon is 30% loyal. I was really hoping France would do more work here, I won't lie. There's Bessarabia. Let's build a marketplace in Bessarabia immediately. I could raise autonomy here to not deal with rebels. Like, I'd like to bring these 8,000 troops over to help out in these wars. would be nice. Also, I think I am going to build a trade post here in Adana, because I might be able to get a merchant out of it if I do that. We'll see. Election in the Serene Republic. 50 years old, 245. I'll spend the Republican tradition. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really want to become the Pope. How old is the current Pope? Current 59. Yikes. Young Pope. Okay. All right. Okay, France. Are you him? You are him. Thank you for being him today. Tomorrow, maybe I don't want you to be him. But for today, grazie. Get a one tick here. We have a 3-3 general. That's the best we've got. Okay, this is great. So, Navigator's actually pretty good as well. Obviously, I like trade efficiency or something, but that could help get naval supremacy. Oh, right, I want to get this guy to level 5. So, a focus on Diplo here, I think, is still the play. But now we have an actual real leader, and I'm gonna bird if this guy dies before he's 70 years old. You're gonna move in. I don't think you're gonna escape. You are not. Now, our mercs do have low morale. Going to sally out. They have a -2. There's a chance that we get a stack wipe here. They do have infantry combat ability, though. We have the cavalry to match it. We have a crazy amount more morale and more discipline. We do roll a 2, though. They roll a 4. And then we roll a 6, and they get a 0 in total. So I think that is a stack wipe. Boom. Gone. Obliterated. Eliminated. Oh. Maybe I should have co-belligerized Genoa. That way I could take these two. It's fine. I'll just take Genoa's trade power in this war, probably. Can't get to Pisa. That's unfortunate. Hey. Hope. Can I please have access again? I need my galleys to be built before I can try and blockade there. Once we can get Messina and we can take Sicily, then we can start trying to get guys over here into Castile so we can actually piece them out. We'll conquer Genoa eventually. Yeah, true. True. I just like to get the merchant out of here if possible. How close are we to the merchant in the Levant? 49.1? Oh, man. It's this investment right here. That gives us another merchant. Let's wait until... Wait, no. It isn't trade ideas that gives cheaper investment of trade company stuff. That's expansion, right? Or is it exploration? What am I thinking? Yeah, it's exploration. Okay. That's fine. Are there any missions that we can be working on? Build buildings in Venice. Venice development needs to grow by at least 8. 20 years, local great project upgrade cost minus 25%. If Venice has at least 4 buildings, we get something. Venice will expand the church. Grants a supplementary reward to pin our diplomatic stance against the papal state. For 10 years, minus 5% tech cost. 0.2 yearly inno. We get a skill 3 production efficiency guy that's 75% cheaper to employ. We actually would not want to hit that yet, I don't think. Not. Venice has completed economic ideas for 100 income. 3 allies have 20% subsidies income. Tab 3. Ooh. The Promoción Ducal Government Reform Tier 3. Oh, they get rid of our gov cap though. How many times has it been expanded? 4? Not too expensive right now. I do need to expand infrastructure here. Oh, can I expand infrastructure in Adana? No. Because that gives 5% more local trade power. My burgers are definitely for sure loyal. So if I encourage development here, it's now 53 dev. Why is it 30 development? Did expanding infrastructure give me 1 admin dev? Hello? Maybe I miscounted? I just misremember. How close to Tech 6 are we though? So close. I'm still gonna do it. New pilings. Venice is built atop countless wooden pilings, some dating back centuries. Some renovation is long overdue. So over 20 years, we gain plus 24 yearly tax income, minus 25% local great project upgrade cost, and 0.05 monthly council authority. Which is interesting, because it makes the ability to upgrade the Doge's palace not impossible. It costs 1,600. 1446.64. We definitely want to upgrade the Doge's palace. For sure. It's an extra 0.15 yearly Republican tradition and 10% monthly reform progress growth and monthly council authority reduction, which is kind of nice. So we will be doing that, which means I need to save up. I can also complete Zenipolo. Is this going to make me either friends with the Pope or enemies with the Pope? I'm going to save. No city in all of Italy can be allowed to have as an illustrious and captivating architectural marvels as our capital. To that end, we must construct great monuments to our faith and piety as a testament of our power and wealth. Our city is decorated with many architectural marvels across its urban domain, from frescoes to statues and a myriad of upcoming artists who wish to stand on the shoulders of giants and make a name for themselves. The latest such jewel to adorn our capital is none other than the minor basilica of San Zenipolo. Its large brick edifice is designed in Italian Gothic style, and the grounds serve as the primary Dominican church of our great people. The work is dedicated to John and Paul, 2 legendary martyrs whose presence were first cataloged around the 4th century. A marvel of architecture and strength of faith. We gain 10 papal influence, and we gain a cathedral in our capital. Nice. Then we could complete movable printing, which will give us minus 5% tech cost for 10 years and 0.2 yearly inno. I need to build another building in Venice. And unfortunately, the only building I can build at the moment is a fort. We'll wait for the next tech to do that. The thing is, if I take this, that gives us minus 10% power cost from our golden age and then minus 5% tech cost from this, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. I just don't know. The only reason I hesitate is because that advisor is Splendor. Is what he is. 75% cheaper advisor is really nice. You are going to go to Florence. You're going to go to Florence. You're going to go to Arezzo. That'll work. Poland's at 200 relations. We can stop improving there. Keep improving with you. Do have ticking war score against Castile. We're repairing our boats. Next idea is trade range and more naval force limit and more ship durability. Okay. Eventually we do get tech costs here. Ooh, the sack of Messina. Well, I have no professionalism because I'm hiring mercs, so I think such is the rule of warfare. We lose 10 prestige. Aragon doesn't like me, but I don't particularly care if Aragon likes me or not. I get 115 ducats and 15 mill points. Gold for the palace. Exactly. Exactly. Bosnia has claimed Ragusa. Okay. We'll snag all this. Yeah, Florence is going to get to build more troops because I can't get to Pisa. I know claims on Imereti. Okay, Poland's dealing with stuff over here. Honestly, I might just take those. $79 admin, 33 Diplo. It's 23 AE, but I think we can handle it. Let's see what happens if I do take all of this. Nobody really cares. Yeah, I think we will, even though it's non-co-belligerized. I'll snag these two provinces because that's I think it'll give us another merchant, which we definitely want. Is the island in the Aegean a core of biz? No. No Greek rebels there. Ooh, but we do have to think about how I am snagging Naples. So we might not actually be able to do all this. Do I upgrade this guy to level 5? Yes, I do. Now we save up for upgrading the Great Project. Then I have some Marines down here, right? I want to land on Sardinia. Is our relations maxed with AQ? Let's improve more with Mantua. Let's improve more with Brent when we get the chance. Yeah, I feel pretty good with our ships now. Pretty good. Let Florence sit there. It's not a big deal. I really want to piece out Castile as soon as I can. Okay, the Byzantines will deal with those. Let's grab our 3 Marines there. Okay, Florence and Genoa are about to start actually sieging down Verona. There's max relations with France. Let's improve with Trent. And let's improve with Constance. Guilds and cooperation. Nice. Domestic trade power and stuff. We have this occupied, and then we'll split up into 1K stacks. Bring you into port so we're not paying for the sailor maintenance. Treason against Venice. Aragon, how you feeling? Feeling good. Like you should. Will I go towards Genoa or buff the Venice node till the end? I want it all. I want it all, is the answer. Arborea. There's knowledge sharing with the Mamluks done. Anybody want knowledge sharing? Anybody at all? Yeah, I mean, AQ does. Let's sell to Salzburg. I don't really want the institution getting over there for free. No! My prosperity! Oh. I slipped up. I slipped up for 1 month. For 1 goddamn month. No! No! It's a short month! Ah, no! Disaster. Devastation. It's okay. It'll get back soon. Man. Boo. No money for me. No money for me. Okay, that's Aragon's capital taken. Oh, they're stopping me from crossing here. I don't appreciate that. You can cross. Blockade and all that now. Okay, knowledge sharing to Salzburg ended immediately. Let's get 2 diplomats. Let's go Castile. I will also take war reps and a little bit of money. I won't get much of that, but France will. I yoink Naples away. Boom. Naples is here now. We can definitely get them loyal. That's not a problem. Remember, they transfer 50% of their trade power to me automatically. I don't need to divert trade or whatnot. Then if I wanted to also take Florence... Here's the thing. We could do that. It definitely makes me not want to take the Genoese provinces, though. Wait for year tick? Well, we're going to wait for a couple of year ticks. If I can improve with Ingolstadt, Bregenz, Switzerland, 3 leagues, we'll be in a good spot. Poor Switzerland's having a bad day. Vienna is almost fully looted. Poland's going to come relieve this siege. Geneva is about to attack Savoy. Let's land on Pisa. I can complete movable type again. We have prosperity back in our capital. Can I return core to Crimea? I don't want to return core to Crimea. They're a tributary of the Ottomans. They're allied to hordes and whatnot, and that just seems like a hell of a lot of pain and suffering for no reason. But I get why you'd think to go for that. Man, looks supporting the independence of Fars? Eh? It's 1464. Too late for that. What are we doing? Merchant trade no mechanics to improve relations faster. I like money, though. I do like money, but I also like to not get coalitioned. So that wins out today. That's the victorious side of my brain today. No coalition, please. Now this is occupied. We can walk in there. Portugal enters a golden age? Yeah, I bet you do after abandoning your ally. Brittany is dying. Burgundy. I'm only assuming that France is going to call us into a war against England here. Also, they still have a 0-0-0. Have they not had the... Wait. Did England get a 0-0-0 from the War of the Roses? Because this isn't their starting ruler, right? Their starting ruler is the different dynasty. That's sad, man. That's brutal. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hey, look at that. The Byzantines are about to get a core on Genoa. I'm not going to give them the core, though. Inaugurated 1444. Was it? Is it the same guy? Okay, no, you're right. It is the same guy. He's just here. I don't know why he's still here. If the Lancasters win, do he just stick around? Hey, the Ottomans have all their troops in the Balkans. I could consider trying to get Genoa out of this war. Declare war here. The Mamluks would join me now. So I should just send my guys in that direction, honestly. And let Poland deal with the rest of this. I'll take the Genoa state? No, not in this war. Eventually, yes, but definitely not in this war. I still have these 8,000 troops over here that have been waiting for rebels to spawn. They just refuse to spawn. Bring you all over to Epirus. This can go to Naxos, so I don't have to pay for it. Or bring you over by boat as well. Cute. Could have gotten a better claim on the Ottomans. Katerina Sforza. Being a half-price discipline advisor. Yes, please. I can now hire her. 26 ducats a month. We're making a bunch of monarch points. Life is good. Life is good. I'd really love to improve relations with Naples. Probably pull away from Trent now. Genoa's not going to peace out until I have their capital. I should probably evacuate these troops. I really should build a fort in Adana. We're going to need it eventually. No, the merchants have 137 influence, by the way. Brutal. Brutal. Bring you to Selenik. Okay. Mamluks, you know what I want, right? Yep. Ooh, never mind. We're gonna hold off on that Ottoman war. Poland does not owe me favors. They're fighting in another war. They are fighting in another war. Real. My war. We're going to curry favors with Poland. If I can call Poland in against the Ottomans, then that's fine. We got our merc stacks around here. I'll drill up my troops while we're over here. Might as well. I do get a merchant. All right. Adana or Aleppo has just nudged over. We'll probably lose the merchant immediately, but it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I could consider collecting in Genoa. Crimea? Yeah, it's definitely between Crimea and Genoa. Let's collect Genoa, since it's only 3 days to get there. Brand income goes up to 33... No, hopefully like 37. 35.7 for collecting here. Whereas if I transfer from Crimea... but keep in mind, we have more... Well, actually, we'll get more in Crimea. We add this trade companies. $35.7 becomes 35.45. So it's just about the same. Just about the same. That's you. Let's attach you. We're going to get you over here. You get there on the 4th of July. The siege will be done in 20 days. Yeah. We're good. We'll make it. We'll make it. We do get a -2 landing penalty. We roll a 9 to shock phase, so it doesn't matter. Mess you up. Wait for the month tick. And bring it back over. Those Greek rebels in Genoa? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And if I sink Genoa's boats here, which I will, I can probably just let those rebels do their thing. There are Crimean separatists up north. I do actually have to go deal with those. Okay, we can take Miltech next, or on this year tech. Not too bad. There goes the first battle with Genoa. Poland, I need you to go in here and fight them. Yikes, he might not do it. I need to deal with these Crimean rebels because they're going to affect me. No! Oh. England got it twice in a row? Why? Look at him! He can barely think! 46-year-old Pope? Part of me wants to bird that. That's crazy. You know what? Congratulations, England, I guess. Nobody else gets to be papal controller for the next couple decades. That's wild. I dream of days that I get a 45-year-old Pope. Burning papacy slippery slope? Yeah, that's just it's not even a slow descent into madness. It's an immediate descent into madness. It's not worth it. Please, they're not going to walk in here. Transfer that over to me. I will even unsiege this for Genoa, because that's how nice I am. I'll use honest reaction to new Pope. Yeah, real. Real. Unsiege this. Now, Genoa, I want these two provinces. And your war reps and your money. You. Want to add this into a trade company. And this into a trade company. Then I want Florence, full annexation. And yeah, that will not fire, so I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's grab the Miltech 6. Bring our boats over towards the Ottomans. We will grab... Ooh. Justified Wars or Venetian trade? I think we're fine on aggressive expansion for now. I'm going to go for Venetian trade. I want that ship trade power so we can start pulling more money out of all these coastal nodes. Because I think I have ship forcemen available, right? A little bit. Okay, Florence, I'm going to full annex you. And I'm going to take your money. Thank you for playing. Do I concentrate development? Yes. I think so. Tuscan's not going to be an accepted culture for a long time. Such a good state, though? Yeah. But think about a bunch of development in Venice. Think about it. Think about it. Remember, I think we get more monarch points out of this mission the more development Venice has. I am forming the Venetian formable anyways. The what? There's a Venetian formable? I'm going to go ahead and do this. Boom. That gets our capital to 42 development. It also makes it much cheaper for me to pour it all up. I do have a merchant here, which I think is from Aleppo. We'll let a month tick go by because we might just lose it immediately. We're going to move our boats over, then we're going to go to war with the Ottoman. I'm also going to click this button. The reform progress, so I can get tier 5. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, are galleasses good? Merchant arsenal. Shipbuilding time minus 25%, recover Navy morale speed plus 20%, country allows galleass ships. That's definitely a special one. There's also the Italian condottieri contracts. Mercenary companies do not cost army professionalism. Minus 33% merc cost, 100% possible condottieri, 5% merc discipline. Pretty good. They literally have ass in their name. They are ass. They are insane. Okay, I'm getting both answers here. I'm being told they're bad, and I'm being told they're good. They're better galleys with more cannons. Okay. I mean, eventually I'd like to just not have any galleys at all. And just go full heavies. I know that Venice gets galley combat ability in their ideas, and I chose the galley combat one here, but if I could swap over to ship cannons and then build a bunch of heavies, well, now we're in business. That would be pretty good. But what else would I take here at tier 5? I don't care about Marines. Round navies is fine, but probably useless. Almost all the time. Defensive stance, whatever. Military engineering, fine. Merc leadership, no. Cavalry warfare, no. Organized military staff, pretty good. Barrage cost? Why am I barraging, though? Our tier 3 monument gives special galleys as well? Oh. and gives 25% Gallias force limit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Then we definitely don't want to take the special reform. That would be silly. That would be very, very silly. I just don't know which one of these would be better, is the thing. Like, I guess the Merc Discipline, and we can really invest into having more mercenaries, but I don't know, we're doing fine. Less shipbuilding time? Is shipbuilding time important? Yeah, we'll choose it. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll choose the special one. Get a general. We'll do that. Ooh, a 5-4. Not bad. I need these burgers at max loyalty. No, actually, I'm safe to seize land now. Does not lower the burgers below 60. We can start building our crown land back up. I would like to get to 30, so that way... There's no way. There's no way we're ever going to get these guys below 100. You know, like, we just got to get their loyalty up. There's no way. Upgrade arsenal? No. I'm not going to upgrade the arsenal. I don't really care about the arsenal. I want to upgrade the Doge's palace. Reform progress growth and yearly Republican tradition? Yes, please. I need 500 more ducati dues from that. I can get that from the Ottomans. I'll be right back, and then we'll go Ottoman War. Okay. Doge's palace is cracked. It is cracked. It is, in fact, cracked. Develop the Galley Sotile. Our capital has at least 15 base production. Our country has a flagship. We have a naval doctrine. Hey, look at that. See, it was good. It was good that we stole that development from Florence. The Venetian Navy. The event will increase our naval tradition, mercantilism, and the base production in Venezia. Venetian Navy. Few countries can attest or even match our level of expertise when it comes to maritime affairs. Our affinity in trade and matters of the sea has constituted us as one of the greatest dominators of the Mediterranean. Our tradition spurs from a love and adoration of the water, which serves as both our path to greatness and the primary defense of our great capital in Venezia. We gain 20 Navy tradition and 3 mercantilism. All excess mercantilism is converted into 50 monarch points. We gain 1 base production in Venezia. Yeah, we do want mercantilism this game, for sure. A lot of it. That gets us to 36%. Which is not necessarily a lot of it. Poland has some war exhaustion, so they don't want to join immediately against the Ottomans. Which is fine. Remember, we want Sugla and we want Udevendigar. Let's pick up these troops. Okay, that merchant does stay, so we can actually place him somewhere. And we know... Ooh. That's fine. That trade will be fixed soon. Let's go to transferring in Crimea. We can use that stuff back over here. Simony, I will take the money. You know what I haven't done yet? Turn off this edict. Did I get rid of the other ones? Yeah. Okay. I want to make sure. We have 45. I'm going to lower autonomy here. It's a gold mine. We don't get any negative opinions from heretics at the moment, so that's fine. This just gives us a little bit of gold money, and it is just a little bit, but I'll take a little bit. We'll get these troops back. This light ship can go to protecting trade in Aleppo. Ottomans declare war on Genoa. That's unfortunate because he's going to get rid of these cores, Byzantine cores. Unless. Oh, Genoa's unsieging them anyways. Okay. Poland, Mamluks will join. That means I won't get that much. What's it called? Won't get that much money from them, but that's okay. Don't particularly mind. Let's go for Cocelli. Again, I should have made a claim on Hudavendigar, but I just never got around to it. The Ottomans have 26,000 troops. I'm pretty sure they're all on this side of the strait now. Let's hope I don't regret making that assumption. Doesn't seem that I will. Lifley does not have a fort because you know how it be. You know how it be. The AI does not like to keep that fort in Galibaloo because they're too damn poor. You catch the Ottoman Navy here. We are decimating it. They lost 2 galleys. Those 2 lights that were lost were not ours. Again, Fort in Adana, kind of important, but I want to upgrade Doge's palace. Don't worry, Mamluks. I'll blockade here. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving enough time for Poland to walk down here, and then I'll cross. Least amount of resources I have to spend here, the better. Though I do have this 5-4 guy, so I could probably start walking. And getting our mercs on this siege. You can occupy all that. We can integrate Galata. Constantinople loses the conditional modifier Genoese colony in Galata. We gain 3 base tax in Constantinople and 1 base production. And that is because... What does this do? It gives -5 local trade power and -75% local trade power modifier. But only if it's owned by Byzantium. So it doesn't actually do anything. But I'll get rid of it because it gives me development. Why not? Would probably want that autonomy to be lowered. 32 ducats a month. Our income's 75 now. So what, in another 10 years, we've increased our... I think we've increased it by, what, 20 ducats or something? No, that's not fair. Because we have 5 from Spoils of War and 6 from War Reps. We haven't actually increased our economy all that much. Max relations with Switzerland. Then... Time to break our alliance with Austria. It's not worth the Diplo. Not worth the Diplo. We know we're going to need to kill him. Is what it is. Okay, Genoa's getting that mountain fort there. Which is fine. You down here. Okay, the Ottomans focus on the Mamluks, which fine by me. Ottomans are Tech 4 at bankruptcy. At least they had at least one bankruptcy, which really hurt them. We have another merchant. The Crimea company is doing well. The Levant company is just barely not having it. I do want to build a barracks in our capital before we start upgrading the monument. So we should... What should we do? I could start pulling in Constantinople and pull Aleppo into Constantinople, into Ragusa, into Venice. But then there's a little bit of leak into Pest. I could... Can't see Ostrakhan. I could collect in Genoa. I could start pulling from Pest, though I don't have much trade power there at all. Not sure how worth it that would be. It's Mihail. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Or I can just pull from Constantinople. Now the thing is, all of this is already being pulled, but I would get the trade steering bonus if I did pull from here. It would make the Venice out of Crimea a little bit better. Krakow? Yeah. Again, I don't have any trade power. Once we complete trade ideas and we get this merchant trade power and caravan power, then we can start pulling from Krakow, and we might actually get a decent amount out of it. Did your Constantinople not skyrocket after getting rid of that modifier? It did. It did, but I don't know why it would have, because it was grayed out, and it said that only Byzantium could have it, but I'll take it. Like, there's only 2 ducats staying in Constantinople right now. Let's just test it. Let's just test it. If I transfer in Constantinople 13 days next month, let's check our trade income. 42.4. We're now at 43.99. Yeah, see, wait, they're not here yet. We lost the merchant. Merchant said, no. Not interested. Hungary declares subjugation on Serbia. So they get that thing back anyways. Ugh, it's lame. Lame. I gotta build up the Ragusa node. Because this is a lot of trade that we're losing. I can take this from Pest. I think I need to take one province from the Ottomans that's Bulgarian. So that way I could grab Tergovisti in a Hungary war. And then I can add that to a trade company. And that will probably give me control over Pest. We are just kind of built different like that. Up in Constantinople where you have higher control. True. True, it might be worth it to pull it back up here now. I'm just looking at this leakage here. A 3.2. We can test. 41.69. Lithuania's there. 41.69 to 43.07. It is better to pull into the Constantinople node. There's a little bit of leak still from Ragusa. Then, if I collect in Genoa, I'll get like a ducat and a half. If I transfer here, how much do I get? 43.07. To really be on Coachelli since that's the war goal. 43.07 to 46.15. Yeah, that's probably worth it for the trade steering bonuses. I don't think we'll make that much from collecting in Genoa right now with only 15%. So that seems pretty good. Now our economy's up to 82. We're making 42 ducats a month. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll send 2 other troops over here momentarily. Unless Poland wants to jump on the siege. Can afford mine upgrade? No. I can only afford the Parthenon in Athens, which is good. Gives advisor cost, but I guess how long is it going to take to save 1,000 ducats on advisor cost? There is Napoli, which is a great monument. Maybe I should have taken Napoli from Naples. It definitely could have been an idea to get even more reform progress growth, but for now, I think it's fine. Wanting to go after Ankara. Doge Pass was 1,600. It probably was. We might just have a little bit more inflation now. Oh, we're upgrading. We're building a barracks here. That's why. You are correct. It's 1692. Now we can afford it. Venetian interdict. He's placed us under interdict, whatever that means. The Pope might go to war with us. He won't. He will not. I'm very strong and very scary. He will leave me alone. What do I do with this? This dude, this guy, this diplomat. What do I do with this diplomat? I have claims on claims, so I could go for like some weird claims somewhere. I just want to start going out here. Through the Mamluks down to the Gulf of Aden or something. In order to do that, let's get 1 boat built up on that side. Now we can improve with other Italian tags. Try and make it to where they're not so angry with. Ferrara is allied to the Pope and to Castile. I still want that province. I don't appreciate that Ferrara is profiting off of my hard work. How dare they? I guess for now we just improve with Trade League members. Take Mantua? Nah. They're my Trade League. So it's not like a super big rush to do that. You have a 1 siege general. You have a 1 siege general. You have no general over here. So let's bring you over. Move these troops off the siege. Naples is here. Okay. What does Florence do? Florence gives 0.5 monthly splendor. If we had vassalized, we could have gotten the advisor cost, but I think just taking it was the correct idea. I should half state it. I should full state it. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Hungary did not vassalize Serbia. Hungary didn't take anything from Serbia. Weird. Definitely very weird. Weird. I should be able to upgrade here now, so let's upgrade the Doge's Palace. That'll be done in 1484. Now we got to get back to building trade buildings. You definitely need a marketplace here. That'll help us get control over Ragusa. Do you want Mentecha for the Mausoleum Halicarnassus? It's more monthly splendor. And average monarch lifespan. I mean, it's good. Do I need it right now, though? No. Man, I really wanted to be papal controller. Sad times. Sad times. We're about to have some Croatian separatists, so let's grab this merc stack and go deal with them. Thing is, if I fully state up Florence, I can start to consider collecting in Genoa. Balkans, Anatolia. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Ragusa in Constantinople. I'm still somewhat tempted to unstate this. I think I'm going to. I think I want to unstate it and add Durazzo into a trade company. I'll keep this state because it's an accepted culture. But this state is not an accepted culture. It's not my religion. It's 11 development in total. That's giving me 13 gov cap for something I do not need to spend 13 gov cap on. And I'll get more trade power if I unstate it. So I'm actually going to unstate this bad boy. Cutting it down to 2. I add this to a trade company. It now costs 2 gov cap instead of 13. My trade power goes from 54% to... Let's see. 4% to 53%. That's not a good change. That's not a good change. Not what I wanted to see. That's the opposite of what I wanted to see. I guess because of the autonomy, it dropped. Well, maybe that was the wrong call. Then again, saves gov cap. We are going to need that at some point. There's our truce with Serbia up. The Ottomans are in Cairo. Also, when is the Suez Canal going to be built? Wasn't there an event that like it was going to be built or whatever? There's the siege of Ankara. Now we are going to have to convince Ajam to get out of this war. That'll be a rough one. That'll be a rough one. Okay, let's swap you over to Naxos so I don't have to pay for it. What ideas is Naxos taken? Preferably not Diplo ideas. That sucks. What is Mantua doing over here? Oh, the Genoa War. Aw, man. Because this is what I want from this war. Are these 3 provinces? War reps. And money. They meant you could build it early? Oh, is that what it was saying? I guess that makes sense. I don't really want to help Mantua siege that down, so I'm not going to. There's Cocelli taken. And that over to Naxos as well. You guys need to make your way down so we can help out with this. I might be able to threaten war on Imereti here to grab Odishi. I guess the real question is it worth it, right? I have the merchant from Crimea now. So I don't necessarily need to own Odishi. I'm also taking Trabzon. At the same time, the more trade power I have, the more goods produced are in this province. And Bulgaria provinces? Yes, thank you. I just want one. I'll take Chernovo. Is that a new city? Yo. Never mind. I'm taking Toku. Glad I looked for that. Or glad I noticed it. Because that's very good. We'll take Toku. Tornovo. Well, if I take Toku, I don't need to take Tornovo. And then I could take Silistra. Ooh. I need to improve relations with Karaman. If I take them both, I can then walk around here, which is kind of nice. And if I add this into a trade company, that'll be very strong. We're gonna go over here. I need Genoa to not piece the Ottomans out. Because if they do, then I can't take Tornovo. If they occupy Trebizond, then I also can't take Trebizond. That sounds kind of sad. You ask me. I should probably just save up money to upgrade centers of trade. Or make investments. I can make the trade power investment here. For +4 local trade power. Or I can save up for workshops. What I should probably do. We did get the support rebel achievement, yes. I could just send my troops to Persia. If we get Ajam out of the war, then that's it. Ottomans are done. Apparently I'm not allowed to walk there. Boo. Let's go discover what's up. The Ottomans should probably be taking lots of loans. Yep, they're at 7 loans. Because they're paying for 23,000 troops, but they're almost fully occupied. You're coming back to fully occupy them. You can grab that general. can grab this general. That's Kaffa. We're about to have some Gendari separatists. Byzantines are about to have some separatists. After we occupy Erzurum, we'll go to Sinop. That'll be good. Come on, Najam, just leave. He is close to leaving. Is the thing. Okay, Ottomans have deleted their troops, so we can walk around and unsiege things now. Without having to worry. Yeah. Cool, we can take another trade idea. Let's do so. Now, we are behind on Diplotech, which means our boats are going to be damn near useless. Just so we're all aware. But it is what it is. We'll grab that for more naval force limit and ship durability. Movable print. Ah. And the Sempiterni Compagnie. Venice has 4 buildings. The importance of theater in early modern Venice. During the 15th and 16th centuries, theater in Venice was a vibrant and influential cultural phenomenon. The city was home to some of the earliest permanent theaters in Europe, such as the Teatro di San Cassiano, which opened in 1637, and the Teatro Olimpico, designed by Andrea Palladio in 1580. These venues hosted a wide range of theatrical performances, including plays, operas, and comedies, attracting both locals and tourists. Venice's unique position as a major maritime and trading hub allowed for the exchange of artistic ideas and influences from across Europe, contributing to the development of Venetian theater as a rich and diverse form of entertainment that played a pivotal role in the history of European drama and performance arts. A level 3 artist that is 90% cheaper to employ. 90% cheaper. That's pretty good. Solid 2.93 ducats. For a level 5 advisor. Yes, please. And then I can complete... I can get Admin Tech 6. Which allows me to get more national tax. I want to build... Workshop in Constantinople and Treviso. Verona and Friuli. Padova. Kaffa needs a marketplace. As does Azov once it's done coring. The Ottomans are on low. 52% war score though. Hey, you know how it is. They have an ally. If they have one single ally in the war, can't peace out. Sorry. Illegal. I might not be able to get Trebizond in this war if we're not fast enough. -1 now. Stop blockading. That way the siege is not getting more progress. And try and stand here. I just want Najam to wipe peace out. Let me make sure I have 2 diplomats ready. On 0. Come on. Come on, bozo. Peace out. You don't need to be involved in this. It's not worth it. Please. No, no. Now he's at -2. Why? Quick Tech 5. Okay, he's out. %86%. What? You're insane, Ottomans. I'll give you that. Okay, we grab Trebizond, Udavendigar, Sugla. I didn't improve with Karaman. Okay, I need to improve with a lot of people. Tolku and Silistra. I technically don't need Silistra. I could just take Tolku and be happy with that. But I want to be able to walk around. So we're going to do that. Very nice. The Ottomans give me money. Cool. Awesome stuff. So, add all of these into trade companies, and Toku also gets added into a trade company. And we can pour them up, slowly but surely. So now what? Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. I'll put 10,000 manpower into the Doge's palace since we're at max manpower anyways. I need to revoke an embargo from the Ottomans, and then we need to figure out what our next war is. I don't hate the idea of it being Castile. Let's improve with Milan. When's my truce with Castile up? Not for a while. 76. Still got 7 years. You can just about not walk around because your lands are not fully connected. Oh, yeah, I know. There's this Ottoman province. We'll take it later. I just mean like walking around up here to deal with rebels. Is really what I mean. Mamluks? My allies, the Mamluks? My good friends and allies, the Mamluks? Yeah, probably. I think it is time to say adieu to the Mamluk Alliance. Anyone eligible to invite to Trade League? Surprisingly, yes. There are two. The Knights, who apparently left my Trade League, and Montferrat. I don't need the Knights. So I'm going to invite Montferrat. Well, the Knights do have 4% of control on the Constantinople node. Can I get them both in? Probably not. Let's invite Montferrat. Hey, we can. Nice. And the Knights. You guys are walking back. Hungary no longer considers me a rival. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think that's another embargo I have to get rid of. Austria and Castile are my only valid rivals. I don't want Austria to embargo me. It's going to be rough if they do that. I think rivaling Castile makes the most amount of sense. So to be fair, if I rival Austria, it might prevent Poland from allying them. I just don't want Austria and Castile to ally, but they might. We'll do that, and then I need to get rid of my embargo on Hungary. And then I gotta get rid of my embargo on the Ottomans. I can throw an embargo on Muscovy. Austria is re-elected. I would have loved if Austria was not re-elected. And there they go. They do rival me. Ulm has left the trade league because they don't want to be here anymore. Regensburg has left because they don't want to be here anymore. Fuck. They're no longer friendly. Are they no longer friendly because the Emperor rivaled me? Is that a thing? Well, here's the thing. I want Ulm and Regensburg in the trade league more than other people. So I should kick out like Montferrat and whatnot to do that. All right, goodbye, Mamluks. I can't ask for anything because you're at war. Well, here's the thing. Yeah. Goodbye, Mamluks. Go back from Naples for a moment. So much for historical friends. Am I right, fellas? France wants money. What if I told you I don't have any money? Would you believe me? Next month I can put some money there. Need to keep expanding. Yeah, Europe's mad. Europe is very, very mad at me. We can probably do Naples reconquest, but I think we gotta chill for a while. Or find something else to do, because they're real upset. They're real upset. You defeat the scourge of Europe or whatever, and everybody freaks out, apparently. Annex Naxos? No. Well, yes. Yes. Visa needs 6 base manpower. Okay. We'll do that. I need... do whatever the nobles want. Accept that. Well, the Ottomans won't join. I can just wait for noble loyalty. We can build a church in Treviso instead. Alright. Gendar, Crimea, Serbia. 7,000 in Serbia, huh? Well, let's get Eric, your leader here. That way. Nice. That way we can deal with our enemies. Where are my transports? That's also a light ship. Transports are over here. Oh, that's fine then. Kosovo. There. Then we're gonna have Trapezoon separatists. Bring you over. These might get cores from Genoa. Could cause issues. Yeah, I mean, it could. I don't think they're gonna flip disloyal. But yes, it could. Yeah, because I can just stop diverting trade if we really need to. And we're gonna full state everything from Byzantium here. Because it's an accepted culture. Not an accepted religion, but we have the tolerance of heretics to make it okay. Damn it, dude. Oh, sucks. This sucks. Minus 5% global trade power till 1485. We're gonna lose dip rep when we annex Naples then. Or when we annex the Byzantine. I don't want to lose that army and navy tradition. Is the other option. Not even enough. Damn it. Well, that ruins that plan. Ruins that plan. Age ability. I guess maybe we should have waited. If we're gonna grab the aggressive expansion now. How many rebels am I about to have in Crimea? 7,000? I can send all you guys up here to do that. There we go. We're in position to deal with a bunch of rebels. Burgundy still independent. England still has a bunch of the like land stuff. They also have not conquered any of Ireland. They're doing so now. Turns out having a 0-0-0 forever was really bad. Build more galleasses. That's true. I haven't built any galleasses. I have 8 hull, 12 cannons, compared to 8 hull and 12 cannons of galleys. They just have an additional 20% galley combat ability. Okay. All right, get to it. I didn't like the sound it made, by the way. Okay, Milan is flipped to a republic. Ulm is neutral. I need Ulm to flip back to friendly. I should also build trade ships. I've lost a merchant from overextension. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this company depot then. It's gonna give us +4 local trade power. Down here. Those rebels rose up fast. Super fast. Damn. Heated debates. I don't really want to lose my stab. If I can help it. There's my merchant back again. We definitely want to be transferring in Constantinople. Okay, did not expect them to rise up there. I think they'd rise up in Trebizond, but it's alright. German rebels in Kosovo, which we were ready for. We're gonna have Florentine separatists, 11,000 of them. Still not fully stated, by the way. Seize land. Yeah, you know, I'd love to. I really would. But my nobility would not have that. Agrios, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Martian's about to die. I don't want to lose a stab. I also don't want to lose reform progress, though. But if you think about it, we can click this button for 50 admin. Meanwhile, stabbing up back to 1 is going to be like 100 admin. So really, it's better to just ignore them and then do the estate interaction here for 50 government reform progress. Probably the better use of our monarch point there. Okay, Genoa is dying to Crimea now. Byzantine separatists are probably going to enforce demands here. Truce with Austria is up. Go ahead and embargo him. And it's not only us that embargoes Austria, it's everybody in our trade league that embargoes Austria. Which is why I want to get Ulm back in this thing. Because then they'll beat up on Austria. Economically, of course. Ozan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. A lot of centers of trade that I could upgrade. Get Huda Vendigar upgraded. I don't really want to upgrade the one in Constantinople. We've maxed with Ulm and Regensburg, and they don't want to join still. If I allied them, they would, but I don't want to ally them. If I kicked people out of the trade league, they would also join. So let's kick you from the trade league. There's still too many people. Get back in here. Get back in here then. Let's improve with Mantua, who would accept vassalization, by the way. Improve with Mantua. How does Naxos feel about me? 147. Let's start improving with them. I wonder how long it would take us to integrate Naxos. Probably not long. They have 6 development. Can I support rebels? In this game? No. Did I get the achievement? Yes. Let's build a spy network on Hungary so I can make a claim on whatever that is. That way I can grab this province. That way I can get some more control over pest. Builds in cooperation. That's good. That's real good. Upgrade you to level 2. Me and separatists in Azov. Have them in the wrong province. Forgot to move them. That's another merchant. This one from... Oh, we're close on Anatolia. It's still wavering, though. Still wavering. I'm in revolt down there. Let's go deal with them. Then I want to move my troops to Constantinople so they can drill a little bit. Apparently I can convert things. Then Dari separatists are going away. We do have Florentine separatists rising up, so let's grab these troops and we'll move them on back home. We get a little bit more money. That way I can build up a marketplace here. If I can get a marketplace in Huda Vendigar and Smyrna, then we should be for sure good to get a... Great. They're gonna ally now. I could seize land here. Maximum manpower, thank you. Yes. There we go. There's the Doge's Palace at level 2. So that's an additional 0.15 yearly Republican tradition, 10% reform progress growth, and we get an additional 0.03 monthly council authority. Nice. I could seize to get above 30% crown land. I'm not going to get my noble loyalty high enough to not lose the Diplo rep, so I'm going to do that. Because then we'll make even more money. Hungary's the next province I want to take. 2 provinces I want to take. And the mission tree does want us to start expanding into Italy is the thing. Interesting. We could try and grab that province from Ferrara. The thing is, there's a lot of aggressive expansion up here. Milan and take Lucca. Milan, Lucca. Which one's Genoa truce? 79. Okay. Mamluks are in 74. Hungary's in 73. Poland will join. If Poland will join, I feel pretty good about the war. I said last time too. What your capital authority, isn't it bad if it's high? Yeah. It is. It is. Doge's Palace helps keep it down. What I take from Hungary? This. Ergo Visti. I add to a trade company so that way I can start getting control over pest. I can get 10% more trade efficiency. Sure. That. Please Transylvania? No. Probably not. We could grab a Transylvania province. I don't know. If anything, I'd rather take like a Styria core and do reconquest for that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is it dismantle time, actually? Is it dismantle time? I can call in France to the dismantle war. Can't call in Poland because of attitude towards enemies. If I lower his opinion of Austria, shouldn't be too bad. And then I can pass on this Hungary war for now. We can kill the Empire. I mean, it risks making some other European tags. Looking at you, France, Poland. Very strong. But at the same time, that would really make my life a lot better dealing with aggressive expansion and whatnot, because a lot of these small tags will die. Austria, you're allied to not a single elector. Not a single freaking one. Damn. Okay, how do... Well, I'm about to lose 3 Diplo rep. Frick, dude. Frick. Then they're not going to want to ally me. Okay, cancel the Hungary. Cancel the Hungary thing. We need to... Great power influence. Naxos. I need to ally. Look, he's rival to Poland. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna ally Bohemia. Oh. Oh no. That's bad. Right? Because Brandenburg is neither allied to us nor one of our subjects, nor has its capital under our control. Right. Because they're a subject under Saxony, even if I allied Saxony, I don't think it counts, does it? England is a PU? No, it's not. Don't say that. You scared me. You scared me like that. Don't still scare me like that. I cannot get the noble privilege for annexing. I don't have enough loyalty. Who is Saxony allied to? Nuremberg, and who's Nuremberg allied to? Württemberg, and who's Württemberg allied to? Switzerland. Gens, Augsburg, which is in my thing. Where is it? The air. I don't know if we can do it now. Damn it. Freaking Brandenburg personal union. I cannot reach Saxony. I can though. It's called military access. Well, I guess we can't dismantle them. We really need to, though. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Through Regensburg, through Württemberg. What was it? What was it? I just saw it. It's there. Saxony, through Nuremberg, through Württemberg, through Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt, Württemberg, Nuremberg, Saxony. How old is the Emperor? Isn't he going to lose it? No, he's going to win. Also 23. Okay, that's the play then. Austria, Ingolstadt, Württemberg, Nuremberg. That brings in Saxony. I occupy Berlin. I occupy Dresden. We occupy Wien. And we can dismantle. So let's ally. Fair war Poland. Is that all I need? If I co-belligerize these guys? No, he has attitude towards enemies. So what I need to do is drop Poland's opinion of Austria. Then hopefully he'll join. If not, well, sucks to suck. We need to start moving our troops back pretty quickly here. And let's get our galleys back as well. I need to ally the other electors. Let me just do this one more time so I can see who's joining. So Mainz is joining, Saxony is joining, Brandenburg is joining, unless he declares independence, in which case I'll cry. France will join. It'll be a tough war. I am Tech 6 though. So that's not too bad. I can even take Tech 7 early. I make a stupid amount of money, so I can hire mercs. So I need to ally Trier, who is rival to Cologne. So yeah, I can ally Trier first. Then I need to insult Brunswick. No, 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 no. Alone. I need to ally the Palatinate. Who are your rivals? Saxony? You don't like Nuremberg. I will scornfully insult Nuremberg. We'll ally the Palatinate. What? Thank you. Damned. Okay, and then I need to ally Cologne. The only thing I can do that is if I influence them. Then I ally them. We're to the shipwrecked, so we're going to take a loan there. Not much I can do about it. I ally Cologne. So now to dismantle, I just need Brandenburg, Mainz, Saxony, Austria. I call in France. Poland will join. I have to believe that Poland will join. I have to believe it. I have to believe it. Okay, Byzantium, you will be annexed when? December of 1473. Naxos, you will be annexed June 1473. You'll cost 6 Diplo a month. June, you said you are December of 73. Okay, so Naxos, let's Utaj, just in case. I need to wait 6 months. And then I can start annexing Naxos. And then they'll both be done at the same time. Bring you over here. Their truce with Hungary up. Let's throw an embargo down. Sir Junkin, thank you for the follow. Do we want to take Miltech early? Yeah, I think so. I think we do. The tactics and the cannon will be very nice for blasting through these Austrian forts. Like, we have multiple level 3 forts that we need to siege here in a moment, so I'm going to say yes, we're going to take it early, and I'm going to build 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4 to make sure even with attrition. 5, 6, we're rich. Get 7 cannons. Give land to Bohemia since you need Austria dead for a mission. We could. It's very dangerous to call in other electors. Because if their capitals get occupied and they get pieced out and they break the alliance, then we're fricked. But if I defend Bohemia, we can make it work. And yes, we do need Austria dead. This is real. This is true. And that gives us an extra Diplo relations until the end of the game. So if I take a Styria core, I feed Bohemia these 3 provinces because I want Wien, believe it or not. And then I can force them to release Tyrol and I can get Reconquest for that or something. Like, there's a lot of things we could do here. Bring both of you back to Venice. Naxos, how we doing? September of 73. You're in November of 70. So we're close. We'll bring our troops back and then we'll declare the war. Ooh, our ruler is righteous? That's nice. We don't re-elect with him, but it's still nice to have. Okay, we'll definitely have naval supremacy. May we please bring these guys over to Venice as well. November of 73. October of 73. Okay, 1 month. We are going to have rebels rise up. We will deal with them when the time comes. November of 73, we annex you. November of 73, confirm we'll use 1 Diplo a month. Be negative in the Diplo for just a little bit. And then Naxos and the Byzantines will be gone. Naples will be mad because I annexed 2 vassals. Oh, freaking well, you know? Oh, freaking well. And let's declare the war. So, France is joining. Bohemia, I will promise you territory. But I want to make sure that you know that I want this. Yeah, just want that to be absolutely clear. We'll declare war for the ends, I guess. Ingolstadt, Württemberg, Nuremberg, brings in Saxony. Promise Bohemia land. I'm not calling in Cologne. Poland, for the love of God, please join. Please, please join. If you truly love God, you would join this war. Just saying. Constance and Trent leave the trade league because we are at war. I suppose that's a pretty valid reason to leave my trade league. The Merc company dies. Leader dies immediately. You're gonna go here with Vitale. Yep, coalition's gonna form. We should be fine though. Let's get some freaking music. What are we doing? This cannon goes here, there, and there. We have to help Bohemia. I hate attitude towards enemies. I hate attitude towards enemies. I hate attitude towards enemies. Why are you still friendly? Stop, 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 stop. Please, bro, please. Have mercy on my soul, bro. Poland. I'm gonna curry favors. I don't know. He's just gotta not be friendly. I'm at war with him. I'm at war with him. How can you possibly say that we are friendly? You know? Why the no stating stuff? It's because we are a merchant republic and states are not that great for us. Because they cost more gov cap. We are about to make more states when we annex the Byzantines. Let's improve with no one. Let's start building the spy network on Hungary again. Maybe I shouldn't have called in Bohemia. Or are they still mad? I guess that much time hasn't passed. Can I just send you up and around? I sure can. Let's do that. We have some manpower, and we have all the money in the world to hire mercs. Free stability or 50 prestige? I like 50 prestige. I'm going to take the stab, though. This coalition might actually fire. I didn't think it was going to be such a problem. The Pope enters? That's bad. Stop building a spy network right now. Start improving with the Pope. England likes me, so I'm not going to get excommunicated for the moment. Poland, please join the war. Poland, 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 Poland. I spent favors to lower opinion. I'm going to lower inflation because I don't really care about interest per annum stuff. Poland, 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 Poland. Nice. We only have 0.1 more morale than they do. We have 0.3 tactics and 5% discipline. They do get to live another day. Did a hell of a lot of damage. I don't understand how... Like, Poland, come on, man. Like, I'm actively at war with them, and you're out here telling me... What? What? The AI embargoes you even when they're not rival to you? Just when they're mad? That's crazy. Alright, there goes Naxos. There goes Byzantium. Poland's definitely not going to join now. Even if I could ask them to join for attitude towards enemies, my Diplo rep's too low. Okay, so that is the Byzantines annexed. That stated, that stated, that stated, that stated. Good, good stuff. This does take us quite a bit over our force limit, and that's fine. I'm fine paying this money for this war. We could go grab the war goal. We could go grab Vienna. I could do both. Both sounds good. Both sounds good. The trial. I will lose the Republican tradition and gain monarch points. How you feeling about me? Let's max out our relations with Poland. And we're improving with the Pope. Let's improve with Savoy. We'll worry about needing to take things from Hungary later. Oh. Nope, can't get there. Darn. I gotta pay attention. Gotta make sure I'm paying very close attention to this war. I'm not reinforcing that, unless Bohemia wants to, and he does not. I will try and help France here. I don't think I'll get there in time, so I'll just attack these troops. Administrating an empire, price of paper changes. Goes up. Coming in here, I could try and siege down Trent. No, if I was just a little faster, I probably could have pieced him out. Damn. Damn. Alright. Fine. France reinforces me here. That's good. Austria is going to have a lot of manpower. I have these 15,000 troops down here. Paris is being sieged down. The hope is that the French go and deal with that. I think I go after Berlin? Maybe? Well, I can go after Dresden. And I can set Bohemia. Ooh. Yeah. Bohemia, you don't want Berlin, so you please go siege this down. Thank you. We're going to go for Dresden. I do have one cannon on this stack, which is nice. I didn't realize that I did that, but I'm glad I did. Now we can start getting through these sieges. two in halves and the other half over to Staymoke or whatever. It's a big war. There are a lot of people involved in this war. And Poland is not one of them. Fun fact. Not one of them. Austria is down here in the Balkans, which is kind of annoying, but I can deal with that relatively easily. If I can white piece Trent out from this, I will, but they have one troop running around somewhere still, unless I got picked off. Boo. Boo. I don't know where he is. I could send you after Mainz's capital. Again, about 100,000 troops though, so I don't want to send them out too much on their own. Otherwise, they may have a very bad day. And we can just try and siege Trent out of the war here. Are there any more boats? There are no more boats, so I'm going to put my galleys back into port. Age ability, combat bonus in terrain of capital is coastline, so pretty much useless. So instead, I will grab the war taxes. We'll get free war taxes up and running. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll send this stack up to Berlin when it's done. There's Florentine rebels. Not sure where Bozo went. I only have 5 merchants now? What? Levant has barely dropped down. Anatolia has barely dropped down. What'd I do? You just don't got what it takes to keep Adana up at this point, which is why I need more. We got a wall breach on Trent. You're gonna come fight these troops, then you're gonna deal with the... Actually, can you pick these? No, go into here. I might have messed it up. When do you leave? The 30th, and we arrive on the 3rd. Okay, hold on. Don't take a tick of attrition. We get there on the 9th, and you arrive on the 8th. Boo. Do with the rebels then. Deal with the rebels. They did get a wall breach. I don't need to sortie out for that. It's okay. We'll be fine. 42% on Veen. Nice. Berlin we go. France? France? France, where are you? Paris is being sieged, France. Why are you in Italy? The growing power of the Council of 10. With over 1,000 hereditary memberships, the Great Council of Venice is perhaps not always the quickest and most efficient governing body. It is therefore not surprising that the much greater flexibility of the small Council of 10, originally intended to safeguard the Republic from plots and conspiracies, has led to them assuming more and more power. By increasing its own power, however, the Council of 10 decreases the influence of the more representative Great Council. Many of the families on the Great Council feel things have gone too far, as while new members of the 10 are elected each year, the positions are often monopolized by a small clique of old aristocrat families. Reforms have been proposed to curtail the power of the 10 by limiting their influence to emergencies as was originally intended. So if I restrict the power, I gain 10 Republican tradition, plus 20% stab cost, 0.1 yearly Republican tradition, minus 0.05 aristocrat influence till the end of the game. Or support the 10, lose 10 Republican tradition, And then we lose 0.05 yearly Republican tradition. All estates loyalty equilibrium plus 10%. Aristocrat influence 0.05. I think we want to strengthen them. I want that estate influence, or estate loyalty. Because then, with a summon diet, I can take the city expansion privilege away from the burghers. Also make my nobles more loyal and my clergy more loyal to deal with all this influence. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm sure this won't have any negative consequences down the line. Gonna bring you down to Ragusa. Fortunately, I can't catch those troops. Ottomans have announced me as a rival, so I'm once again a valid rival for the Ottomans. They just can't make up their mind. They're obsessed with me. Okay, France is contesting some things in France, but they're not contesting the siege of Paris, which makes me a little nervous that France is going to get pieced out. So we need to quickly, oh so very quickly, deal with the electors. Brandenburg, Mainz, Saxony. Mainz is a level 1 fort. I don't even know if I can walk there, though. I can. I'm going to barrage Berlin. Hey, welcome back, Byzantines. The Genoese lost that land, so the Byzantines are back, and they are independent. You're welcome. I believe in a free Byzantium. Biz is so back. Here's how the Purple Phoenix can still win. Okay, Trent has fallen. I'm going to keep that province for now. Free war score. That's why. There's Dresden. So on to Mainz. I'll probably just assault Mainz. I get one of my merchants back. Make sure we're transferring from here. Cut them out. Should be a stack wipe. Very good. Bring you up. Paris has fallen. Whoa, what is that? France built a fort on Paris? I guess that's what happens if they don't take back Normandy. I guess they feel that their capital is threatened, and so they actually build a fort, and they don't just leave it as a level 1 fort? Kind of interesting. We're going to assault here. We're assaulting with Marines, which is funny. Guess it saves us manpower. I'm out of morale. There's mines taken. Very good. Bring you back over. Come on. Come on. Take the province, please. Brandenburg is disloyal. You cannot declare independence, Brandenburg. I think I want to bird that. I do want to brew that. I need Austria to not exist. So I don't really want Austria to just get all of Burgundy at literally the last second. Literally the last second for them to get the Burgundian inheritance. I don't think the Burgundian inheritance can happen if there's no empire, right? I think it's how that works. So no Burgundian inheritance for Austria. Can't be having that. No, sir. No, sir. No, thank you. Take Burgundy with transfer subject. Do you want me to die? Also, we can't. They're too big. Because the Emperor's just going to keep the personal union. And I also don't need Burgundy. We're going the other direction. I want to be going east, bringing in more trade money, not sticking around in Europe where it's a pain in the ass to get trade money and I can't make trade companies. Oh, so I don't know, like we could just snake through Persia. The funniest way to do it. But no, we should just go along the coastal nodes and then it'll be good. Bum, 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 bum. Losing a war in a few provinces is no reason to quit. You can take those back later. Press X to doubt. You heard Bengal is nice this time of year. Yeah, I bet they got lots of trade that we can take. I mean, share in, of course. Share in is, of course, what I meant. There's the Siege of Mainz. And there's Berlin. Cool. Everybody say goodbye to the Holy Roman Empire. Do I get monarch points for this? Yep, I do. The end of the Holy Roman Empire, with the fall of Vienne, the Archduke Ferdinand I had to accept his ultimate defeat at the hands of Venetian forces. In the year 1474, the once prestigious Archduke signed his abdication from the throne of the Holy Roman Empire and released all imperial states and officials from their oaths and obligations to the empire. The Holy Roman Empire is no more, and serene Doge Ludovico Magno shall forever be remembered as its destroyer. An empire finally put to its overdue rest. We gain 100 prestige, 200 splendor, and 25 power projection. Pew, 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 pew. So, no more annoying empire for me to have to deal with. Which is great. I want to get out of this war now. Even if I can't take that much. Saxony, why don't you give me war reps and money? Austria, I want this. I don't actually have to give Bohemia anything. I do want to give Bohemia these 3 provinces. You need to make your way back down here. Same thing with you. I don't want France to get pieced out and have their alliance broken with me, or this coalition declare war on me, because France won't join. I think everybody's just being a bit dramatic about this coalition, okay? That's all I'm saying. I could force Austria to release Tyrol, but I think I just grabbed the 1 core of Styria. Do I really not want to take this? That sucks. Why do I have claims on... I have perma claims on Tyrol. Was it from the mission before and Austria? Yeah, Tuscany and Tyrol. Interesting. And Tyrol's not bad because it has a gold mine, but not the coast of Austria. I mean, I could take Trieste, but it's a... Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, no, this is Venetian. So, I can get this back super cheap with cores. All this is Styria stuff. I just take Kartsten. And war reps. And some money, and I just leave. Mission accomplished. Okay, now break all these alliances. Alone. With the Palatinates. I don't know if this is going to work out. I didn't give Bohemia anything. Rick. That's okay. If I stay allied to him, I can promise him stuff next time. We did dismantle, yes. I'm also now... I should be going back under my force limit. I'll delete the Free Company. And also I'll delete the Levens. I can delete the Grand Company as well. And then when I start running low on manpower, then I can just rehire mercs. It'll also allow those mercs to get to larger sizes and allow them to, probably more importantly, replenish their manpower. Okay, you all come back to Venezia. I'm going to release Styria. That's a bunch of cores there. Now, we're no longer over our Diplo relations. We're not annexing anybody, so we can actually use this 5 Diplo ruler to zoom through and try and finish trade ideas. Now, we do have unbalanced research right now, because we don't have the Diplo tech. And I can't actually fight anybody with boat. Well, I can't beat Aragon's boats, most likely. I could beat Castile's boats. But I'm looking at aggressive expansion here, and I'm going, no. Just no. People are mad as hell at me. They are mad. So I'm going to get a claim on Hungary. Colonialism. I'm going to build a spy network on the Mamluks. And I guess I'm going to make my Diplo tech cost more expensive. Well, I have 2 stab. I'll lose a stab. It's fine. And I'm going to full state Florence. Cool. I can add in the Scuola Grande. Gives us a bunch of Diplo dev here. We gain 10 Splendor and cheaper dev costs. So I'll do that. If I need that. The Gallipoli fort would be nice, but I don't think necessary. 2 stab is 4 more than you need. That's an interesting way to look at life. Burghers gain influence, which doesn't matter. Get them up to 150 influence, but 15 loyalty, very nice. Supercharges them into 92. Okay, so our next war is against the Mamluks. I want to... yoink Syria, I think? Oh, he's very close. I'm going to save and reload because that coalition should go away. Supercharge Syria by feeding it Mamluk land? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or I could wait. I could wait for the Mamluks to annex Syria. Do a war to grab a Syrian core, and then I can reconquest all of Syria's cores. That's also an option. There we go. Just had to convince him that there wasn't actually going to be a coalition. And now I should be able to threaten war for Odishi. And then I don't actually have to go to war and waste manpower over here, so I'm going to do that. Boom. And then we add that into a trade company, which makes Crimea even better for us. I can build a marketplace there. Sinop. I could do 2 mill dev here to upgrade this to a level 2, and I will do so. You all have your marketplace. Marketplace. I can throw down some trading posts. 62, 61, 28. Okay, Huda Vendigar, you can get a trading post here. And then I want a trading post probably in Fiume, just because it's in a trade company. Durazo is... yeah, and I can get this up to level 2. I have to develop Durazo to get it to level 2, so I don't really want to do that. This is a full state, and it's at 85% autonomy. Damn. Council authority, 0.8. What? Oh, it can't be any lower then. Okay, well, I'm going to lower autonomy here. Oh, damn. Wait a second. Scammed. We can deal with rebels. We have been at war pretty much constantly, to be fair. Okay. I guess it's almost 100 income. So 10 years ago I looked and we were at like 8. So we're increasing our income by about 10 ducats a year. Not good for the math. I know it'll be exponential though. You can get that trade post there. I don't want a trade post here. I'm going to put it in Alexandria. No, probably in Rashid. Maybe Alexandria. We'll see. When's the Horde Curse going to hit? When I get too cocky, probably. Kaffa could be a trade post that has 29.9 trade power. Azov has 44.6 without a marketplace. Estuaries, man. They're cracked. They're good. Now this gives plus 10 local trade power. What else is at 29? I was going to say, I don't believe that. Okay. Well, with a level 2 center of trade, a level 2 center of trade is better than an estuary. Well, I'll build this trade post here. Well, no, that's not true, because this doesn't have a marketplace yet, which is going to give 50% local trade power. Why? Wait, why is this one so much better than this one? Entrepot plus 2, development plus 2. So it's a base of plus 12. This is a base of 11.8. Coastal plus 25%. Burger economic freedom 77.5%. Mercantilism 76%. Trade power efficiency 378.5. Trade power efficiency 428.5. Wait a second. How does that work? Why do we get more trade power here from trade efficiency compared to Azov? Is it because it's an entrepot specifically? It doesn't really matter where we place the trade post down at the end of the day. Oh, because we have a marketplace here. That's why. Have a marketplace there. And then I think that's all the trade posts that I want to place down for now. We'll want one in Pest as well. Or not Pest, in the Pest node eventually. Cool. Is that going to push our economy up over 100? It does. Damn! That was a lot of money! Just placing down those trade posts. Losing 5 ducks to the Pest node, which kind of sucks. Venice is worth 47.9. The English Channel, 16. Genoa, 15.3. Yikes. Revoke our embargo from you. I will rival the Mamluks. I will come to regret that. I'll issue an embargo on the Mamluks. I should build more trade ships. Let's do that. Because I can send them to... probably Alexandria. To pull more trade. Okay. We're going to have a bunch of Sienese rebels. We're going to have some particularists rise up at some point. I need to move my troops down towards the Mamluks right now, though. Bring you into Venice. Get our cannons over here. I'd like them moving. I have 24 transports. Where can I get in time? Can I get down here? I get there June 5th. Can I get here? It's June 5th. Can I get here? Yes. Move these guys to Crete. Not taking any attrition. Hey, Adelbeck, how you doing? Economic Hegemon by 2455. Exactly. That's how the math works. That is how the math works. I'm going to grab 50 government reform progress. When do I lose that modifier? 83? $3,400 ducats? Interesting. Maybe we just save up our money to get the Doge's Palace to level 3. Seems like a pretty good idea. I get another merchant. Where from? Levantine flipped back over again. Oh yeah, Crimea is super solid. Anatolia is pretty good. Balkans, we can get there. Egypt will get there. Where do we put this merchant now? So we're pulling from Alexandria, we're pulling from Aleppo, we're pulling from Crimea, we're pulling from Constantinople, we're pulling from Ragusa. We could collect in Genoa. I think the other option is pull from Persia. Because we can see it. Let's test out collecting in Genoa. We go from 59.29. 59.29. To... Anybody want to join my trade league? Anybody want to join my trade league? Constance will join again. You in there. And... oh, please don't get vassalized. I need to improve with you. And probably with QQ as well. Just to make sure no coalitions spawn. That's 61.1. So we get 61.1 when we collect in Genoa. I don't think we're going to be able to get more by transferring from Persia, but let's check. 61.1. Beautiful. So yes, Burgundian succession can happen, but Burgundy cannot choose the emperor if there is no emperor. So their only option was France or Volgast. And I'm fine with Volgast getting it. France will contest it and take it all. That's fine, because we're going to be friends with France forever and ever and ever. Real, not copium. Real and not copium. Right. Here. We get the guy up? No, he's not there yet. For our galleys, let's bring them to Crete. Ooh, the Byzantine stuff. Byzantine boats. Forgot about those. Burgers Cane 10 loyalty. So I can get rid of city expansion privilege. The reason I want to do that is because I believe it makes minimal autonomy? No? Am I thinking of a different thing? Must be. Well, we can revoke the city expansion privileges. Before I do that, let's check the trade. That way it doesn't affect the math. It is better to pull from trade. Ooh, Austria wants to change the government form of Milan. All right. We do get more from pulling from Persia. We pull from Persia into Aleppo, into Constantinople, so we will do that. We got to get more control over Genoa and also increase Genoa's value to make it worth it. Making 73 ducats a month, by the way. 73 ducats a month. Is there any other privilege I'd rather have from the burghers? Monthly Diplo power. Yeah. I definitely want monthly Diplo power. For 150 influence. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Eventually that's going to come back to bite us in the ass. That's a later me problem, though. Oh, right. This reduces the gov cap cost of the privileges. That's why I had it. Right. Right. I also don't have my monthly admin. Let's grab my monthly dip, though. That'll be good. And provoke those rebels. Gonna provoke Pisa rebels as well. Can't provoke Florentine ones, so I'll have to deal with them later. Castile announces me as a rival. Everybody wants to rival me. Man dismantles the Holy Roman Empire, and all of a sudden Europe thinks he's the threat or something. I don't know. Kind of weird if you ask me. I think that was our good general that just died. Hungary declares subjugation on Serbia. Bring you to Moria. Not like Moria, like Lord of the Rings, like Greece Moria. Plus 15 merchant trade power or tech. Merchant trade power, because I can get the tech cost reduction. And I want this trade steering very badly. Very, very badly. We have one of the following. Venice gains at least 10 admin a month. Our income is at least 100. Good stuff. A modern banking system. The exchange of loans, the proper bookkeeping of our finances, and the flow of coin in our markets must be regulated for the betterment of enrichment of our citizens and merchants at home or abroad. The Council of 10 interactions, while the guilds are in power, will have the Republican tradition cost reduced. We gain 500 ducats from taxing the production of goods in provinces with a tax building. Like your chill trading game ends up with conquering half the Ottomans and dismantling within 30 years. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, yeah, no, it's a chill game. What do you mean? I don't own that much land. I can't help it, okay? Can't. Ottomans gotta die. Empire gotta die. It really is that simple. Thanks for the 500 ducats. We could get that tech cost. We'll probably do that for the Diplotech so we can catch up. This professionalism is never going to happen. Maybe we should swap to condottieri contracts. Well, I don't really plan on going quality next. Even though it gives trade efficiency, I do think I want to go expansion next. Because we're going to go to war with the Mamluks here. And I'm going to catch up on Diplotech. And I'm going to start stealing maps. And we're going to start expanding. You thought this is the Venice 10 city run? No, this is the Venice become economic hegemon run. Yeah. Which means we take stuff and we do things. I can't even build a dock in my capital yet. That's so embarrassing. I'll build this workshop building though. Are there any other really cracked workshops? Yeah, I'll build one there. I'll hold off on the other two. Mamluks will give us money, and then I don't know where else we're gonna get the money from. We might take out loans. I have until 83 to do this great project. I think we can get 3,400 ducats by then, for sure. For sure. Also, if I can find a way to get 2 more development in my capital, I can expand infrastructure and make it even cheaper. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to walk from the north. Let's get to Adana. I'm not going to have anybody to help me in this war. It's just me. What's your Diplotech? 5? Cool. Mamluks are struggling for tech as well. That's good for us. See, but I could wait 3 years. Like, it's tough. It's tough because if I wait 3 years, then I can do a bunch of reconquest for Syria. To be fair, I don't have to steal Syria in this war. Right? Like, I can just not do that. I can just take one Syria core, they'll annex Syria, and then I can release Syria immediately. But I need to add in another province to this trade company. So really, I'd like to own Tarabulus al-Sham myself. So that way I can always have a merchant out of here. So I think we grab Seda in this war. Then we can do a reconquest against the Mamluks to grab all of their cores. I can give Syria the 2 inland center of trades. And I can then take Tarabulus myself. Yeah. Call Diet, see if you can get a workshop in cap. Ooh, true. Good call. Nice. Good call. I didn't even think about that. Boom. Yeah, we'll take Seda. I can't really let Egypt keep Cairo is the thing. But I don't want to take Cairo. But I think I might have to. I don't think we're taking it in this war. I want this state, 1 Syria province, and probably Jeddah. Yeah. And then we'll have to let the Mamluks keep it. I think even if they have this level 3 here, if I own this state and Jeddah, I don't think it's going to matter. All the breadbasket provinces? No, I don't want this. Boo, gross. I don't want land. Land is bad. Money's good, land bad. No greed, no greed. Greed is in fact not good. There are more goods produced if I don't own it. Let's claim Seda, because we'll get that war goal faster. Hear me out. Take Jerusalem. No. We have no missionary strength. None. 0, zilch, nada. We don't do the conversion thing. I could take the Defender of the Faith, though, which would be kind of funny. Okay. You. Land. Boats. Out. Hope. Doesn't hate me. England. Improve relations. Because if England gets lower relations, then we get excommunicated. I don't want to get excommunicated. Syria is Tech 6. We declare war here. Nobody wants to join. We are, technically speaking, outnumbered. This feels like a bad idea. And I'm going to do it anyways. Because we're gaming. I regret my decision almost immediately. It's kind of crazy. Should have looked at Karaman built a level 3 fort on their capital. Let's get these 2 provinces occupied. Mamluk fleet is trapped. I'm not before, but do the bonuses from the Trading Republic and the Trading Company for the production of goods add up? Yes. That's why you don't want to take a lot of land as a Trade Republic. Because it is better for other people to own them. Where in the freaking heck? What are you doing up there? How are you not black flagged up there? What are you talking about? How? Actually, how? Tell me how, right now. Tell me how you got up there so fast. Oh, they're fighting Genoa. Okay, fair enough. You got my ass there. Never mind. Fair enough. Oh, complaining aloud. Outplayed. Outplayed, outmaneuvered. To the north we go. You're gonna go here. You're gonna walk here. That light ship's gonna die. Just want to light peace Caramon. And I know they're going to be so annoying about this. They're gonna refuse to peace out. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. Here's that. If I blockade them, then maybe. Nice. Caramon's out. That's what we were looking for. Good stuff, good stuff. We get an 80 tradition general from the nobles. Fortunately, he was bad. We're gonna go relieve Azov, so that way we can actually make money again. Okay, well, here goes nothing, I guess. Detach those Marines, please, because Marines are gross. Bad. You are going to walk onto Halab. That general. No, don't go out there. You're going to get got. Our truce with Castile up. Should have just sent the Marines up north. That's what I should have done. So I can probably split up my galleys and just blockade the coast here. Mamluks are doom stacking. They have all 27 together. We do get an instant wall breach on Halab, though. You got to group up. Don't let them pick you off. Bring these guys down. Mamluks do have a heavy. I'm going to move you here. You two are going to split up. There's a lot of these dudes. There's a lot of them. Mamluks are Tech 6 now as well. Oh, here's hoping I don't come to regret my decision. Think we'll be okay. Especially if they do stuff like this. If they start splitting up their troops, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We just have to get down and get the war goal. There's Halab. Let's swap that over to Naples so I don't have to pay for it. My diplomats are lazy. Unacceptable. No lazy diplomats. I might blow up those Mamluk troops. I'm not attacking into the mountains here. But I think I'll win a siege race against the Mamluks. Probably, honestly. I probably will. Just because I have 7 cannons and they have none, and it's a coastal fort. They will have a 2 siege general over there, though, by the looks of it. We start off at minus 28, they're at minus 49. Yeah. Then can I grab me a Marine? I'm gonna have this Marine land there so I can get the war goal. Milan pieces out with Austria. Milan cedes Zurigo to Austria. Lombardy is pillaged. Milan gives course to 3 leagues. And Parma is released as an independent state. And they're a monarchy. Why are you so mad? Damn. The vassalized Naples take all of Florence was a lot of aggressive expansion. A lot. Go. We can sink that navy. I need to build a fort on Hudavendigar. All of these little spots need forts. All these trade cities need forts on them. Because otherwise they get occupied. And this is like all their troops up here, right? Most of them, not all. Pretty big difference. I send 26,000 back. Like, these guys have crossed onto Constantinople, so they're ruining my prosperity, which I do not appreciate. I send these 2 light ships back instead of to protecting trade to defend this. We're gonna go grab our whatever that is. Coastline is a really bad fort. Grab colony development boost. 3 leagues declares war on Milan. Or Milan. Mamluks do get a wall breach. Actually going to divert there. Alright, Eric Schmerik. Now's your time to shine. It's your moment. This is your moment. Beat the Mamluks. That's your only job. We'll sally out. We have 5 discipline on them, a lot of morale, and a decent amount of tactics. Oh yeah, we're obliterating them. Nice. Huge. 10% morale damage as well. Oh, we gotta go. L plus ratioed Mamluks. L plus ratioed. Could have built a fort in Adishi. I'm still coring it. You have to have forts on every single one of these little things because the AI will just send 1k stacks. They will do it. They love to just send 1k stacks to occupy them, which is the correct thing to do, mind you. That's not me complaining like, how dare they? It is annoying. It's annoying. They're coming back. Syria is deleting their troops. Can I catch any for war score? Serbia becomes a vassal of the Ottomans, and Hungary takes Vidin. And grab one of them for the war score. Huge. Okay, Naples is down here. Shout out to Naples for being productive. I'm going to send these Marines to Sinop. I want boats to take them around to defend these provinces. That's probably what I should do with my Marines. I saw the Mamluks disappear into this fog of war. Need to take all Karak. Well, technically, I could just walk down to their capital. I don't have to take that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think so. We're going there. Let's get a government reform. Tier 6. Presidential system for absolutism. Supremacy of the Diet for all estates' loyalty. Diet no longer increases influence and it gives Republican tradition. Or Attorney General cannot seize crown land. I don't know why you'd ever choose that. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we're definitely going to go Supremacy of the Diet. Increased Republican tradition is great. I don't care about max absolutism, and all states loyalty is wonderful. Takes the burghers up to 100 loyalty, which is not bad. I could drop free enterprise from the burghers and give back that privilege for lower gov cap cost on centers of trade. Because it is probably worth more to us to do that. I need to unsiege Huda Vendigar. Let's go after Cairo here. Get all of our land on siege. Now, if the barrier facility exports without prices dropping, the demand would retain further, so the exporter can get more goods. Wait, what? How do you explain to yourself the Merchant Republic increased production in foreign provinces is not their own? Yeah, I think it's what Boostar said. It's just, it's supposed to represent that you can buy and sell more goods because there's somebody that can do that. It just facilitates the trade, so it gives more goods produced. But that's why it only works on the unowned provinces. Because you're buying and selling other people's stuff. Mamluks could be walking back through here right now, by the way. You steal this. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes people mad, but it's not too bad. Let's improve with Karaman. And let's improve with Ajam. Was attacking the Timurids in the Transoxianian War for Independence. It is 1478, my guys. You should be done with your independence. Either you're independent or you're annexed. Pick one. We do get a wall breach on Cairo. Ooh, here's the Mamluk stack. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'll fight them in Mosul. I'll do that. Let them lock in. We don't have full combat with here, but Simony, I'll take the money. I don't care if people are Protestant. I'll still trade with them. That's how progressive we are here. I don't care your religion, as long as you have money. Alright, we have one morale difference on them. They unfortunately rolled pretty well. We're gonna get this 10-1. We're gonna walk up and fight Fars here. We remove the Mamluks as a historical friend. That's fine. It was always bound to happen. You think I'm gonna stay friends with the Mamluks? Wild. There's more trade power to be had. If I'm gonna bring in trade from the world around, you know, by going to India and whatnot, I'm not letting the Mamluks take a cut. I'm sorry. I'm greedy like that. I'll take this Highlands fight. If consolidate. Rebels? Florentine rebels? Particularist rebels? Okay. Here's Medina troops. That's a stack wipe on the Mamluk. I need to deal with these Fars troops. Florentine rebels and Ferenz. That's not great, if I'm being honest with you, because I would like the full state Florenz. I just don't think it's worth it right now. I think we have all the states we're going to be allowed to have for the rest of the game. Like, I don't know why I would conquer the rest of Italy, you know? Like, I can't state it up. I can't afford to. I guess maybe they don't expect you to state up Greece, which is fair. And maybe I'd want to unstate Greece and state Italy instead. Not an insane idea. Oh, I need to get one of these forts. Okay, forget the Siege of Alexandria then. Grab Al-Karak. Mars, are you going to be like this? You don't have to be like this. You know that, right? You know what? Nah, it's fine. I need to bring you back to deal with the Florentine rebels. Please take Milan since you get access to Tuscan and Milan flavor events. Maybe. 25% trade steering. We go from 60 ducats. You also gain minus 5% tech cost. To 62 ducats. Okay, pretty good. Just blow up these forest troops real quick. Mamluks have rebuilt. Let's group our troops back up. Go, forest troops are dealt with. I'm not going to worry about the manpower here. Yes, I am. I can't start slipping now. Can't start slipping now. Okay, Alexandria falls. We will bully. Next month we can upgrade to level 3 our monument. Right. Let's do that. Doge's Palace now being upgraded to level 3. There goes 3,000 ducats. I could have spent in a lot of different ways, but it'd be good. I gotta bring you guys back to the front. Do kind of need you since the Mamluks rebuilt. Can I get all the way to Syria? No. We gotta stop in Crete. Yep. Gotta take a little pit stop. Little pit stop. Is there a mission I need to do to upgrade that thing? Maybe. Unlock the reform merchant committees. We lead a trade league. We'll be able to invite countries to it without needing at least 1% share in their home node. Interesting. If I own Genoa, I need religious unity of 100. I have to own Rome. But won't I get the debuff? Won't I get the debuff? If I own it, it becomes Venetian. Kind of funny. Also gains 4 development. But if we vassalize the Pope, not as bad. Negative dip rep, which I can't really afford to have. Hungary gets bronze cannons. Do I not own any bronze? Half price trade efficiency guy? Yes. Please, get him to level 3. Do I not own a single bronze province? I don't. Whack. Whack. Gonna go into Antioch. We're gonna surprise these Mamluk troops. Hello! Bozos! Get rolled. No! The Pope is the Pope! 48-year-old Pope! What are you talking about? What do you mean? I just want to be the papal controller. Am I asking for too much? Am I being unreasonable? They're getting younger. True, we're going to have a baby pope soon. We can take that tech, and I could take quality ideas. We could take plutocratic ideas. Plutocratic and trade gives an extra merchant. We do love extra merchants. We get 2 merchants from that. We also get 10% goods produced, cheaper dev cost, and more caravan power. Manpower recovery speed as well. Provincial trade power and burgher loyalty equilibrium are great. Expansion ideas would allow us to start doing some shenanigans. We can go east. Far east. All the way to Indonesia, most likely. We can get those cloves. And we can bring that clove money back to Venice. The Pope is the Pope. One of the most quotes of all time. Not the best or worst, just of all time. Real. Infrastructure. If I wanted to sit in Europe and continue to just dominate the Mediterranean, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Economic, infrastructure, those would be great. I do think I kind of want to get out and go, though. You know what I mean? Start trying to get some trade companies from India and whatnot. There is a merchant for that. Also, when we finish trade ideas, we can confirm thalassocracy, which gives +1 merchants, cheaper light ships, more navy tradition, cheaper dip cost, and we get 50 government reform progress. That's a level 5, I think, right? Expansion too good. Yeah, plus expansion gives us another merchant and more global trade power and minus 10% minimum autonomy in territories, which is really good for our trade companies. And big one, expansion gives 10% trade efficiency, 20% trade steering. So we're going to go expansion ideas, and we're going to have a ball of a time with that. Now we're going to stay focused on Diplo for now. We can finish trade ideas, and then we can catch up on Diplotech. But I don't need to be taking that much more land. I do still want to take this from Hungary, by the way. But we'll probably just leave a lot of Italy alone for now. Like, if you want the real answer, we Diplo vassalize. We can try and vassalize some people around here, and then we can annex them. It'll make Naples mad because annex vassals, but you know, what are you gonna do? Policy with trade and economic is trade efficiency and production efficiency. This is good. Cardinal, okay, and there is all correct. I captured a heavy, I delete a heavy. And this is good. Syria will be annexed in a couple of years, and then I can release Syria from this province. I take these 3 provinces. I take Jeddah. But no. No, no, no. You're not being real right now. I have maps of Arabia, please. Thank you. That's crazy. That is a crazy snake. That is wild. Okay, well, no, this war's going. We're going to be here for a while. That's a miscalculation on my part. And I've got Venetian particularists that want to rise up. Pretty much in Greece. For government policies. Well, I have no gov reform progress, really. I'll expand administration here. That way I only lose like 4. 2 provinces is a crazy snake. Well, it's a crazy snake because, number 1, I've never seen Medina snake like that. And number 2, it blocks me from being able to take this by taking this fort. So now I need to take this fort so I can get Medina out of the war, so I can walk to Mamlukian Arabia to siege down Turuba. I could just not do that. But I do want to be getting a claim on Yemen, is the thing. Because I want to own Zabid, and I want to own Adon. And I want to pull trade through Alexandria into Venice. Is Cairo closed yet? It is not. I am running out of manpower, though. Actually having to fight my own wars is cost manpower. Kind of weird how that works. Kinda weird how that works. Art del Paco. Cool. 25 each monarch point. Awesome. You're being annoying. You're sieging down Hudavendigar. I don't appreciate that. You're devastating Hudavendigar for no reason. It's rude. I need to put these boats in port so they repair. You guys can run up here and get all that siege down. Like Hassa's gonna get away. Yeah, see, like, I do want to own Qatif at some point, and I'd like to own Basra. Because then I can pull trade from Basra. Like, this is what we're going to do. We're just going to run around and take provinces now. Single provinces. Well, multiple provinces, but individual provinces. Naples, you can pay for that fort, too. Even though I'm rich, so maybe I should pay for it. Okay, follow you in as well. You can go back to protecting trade. We're pulling the trade out of almost everywhere. Ragusa is going to be a weak point for us until we can get control of pests. And even then, it's going to be annoying. Don't try and take my trader away. That's rude. Okay, Hudavendigar, you are getting a fort right now. You are absolutely getting a fort. I'm going to shift consolidate so I recover manpower lower there. Adana could get more trade. No, I want AQ to like me. Need AQ to like me. Ain't no other way to do it. There is Tabuk. I could take my first expansion idea. I will not. We'll speed 4 while we're waiting for those guys to walk around. There's no other rebels. Well, we do have Byzantine rebels that want to rise up soon here. I can lose a little bit of Republican tradition, I think. That's fine. We do need to spend our mill points, though. Let's max relations with Hegemon. Tunis is friendly. Defending against Castile. Mill Dev Venice. Yikes. 114. But I would get to 45, so I could expand infrastructure here. I don't know, though. I think I'd rather develop Padova instead. You can hold on to it for a little bit. Maybe we'll get an event or something that wants us to do something with it. I don't know. Let's improve with Bohemia. Let's improve with Poland when we can. Come down here. Truce with a bunch of people's done. Business is booming for more trade efficiency. And you know what? Encourage development. Get a 15 dev. You know what I can do with these mill points? And barrage that. And we can take the final trade idea. Make it inno for it. 25% caravan power, +1 merchant, 10% burger loyalty equilibrium, and we can confirm thalassocracy in 1480, which gives us an additional merchant, minus 10% light ship cost, 0.25 yearly navy tradition, and minus 5% diplo tech cost. Unlocks the thalassocracy government reform. We gain 50 government reform progress. Thalassocracy is a tier... Oh, that's a tier 8 reform. Where you can establish trade protectorates and make stupid money. Like, you make stupid money before, but then you make even stupider money afterwards. So when we get to tier 8, that's probably what we'll end up choosing. There we go. We can now peace out the Mamluks. Thank you very much, Mamluks. Have a nice day. This. More reps and money. Good peace deal. Was there reconquest for all the serious stuff? I don't need Jerusalem. I don't need Cairo. We could take Benghazi. Are these gonna be different rebels? No, they're Egyptian. Okay, we'll do that. Also gives us a border with Tunis. Not bad. Not bad. What's happened today? We've done a lot of expansion. I might be unstating some of this stuff. I don't know if I need Esagalia be stated. If I hit GovCap problems, we'll start considering it. Okay. Boom. Trade company, add in. Trade company, add in. Trade company, trade company. Trade company. Pour it all up. Cancel that core. Don't worry about that one for now. We now have 2 more merchants. Let's bring you guys on home. 14 unrest here. Overextension, separatism, more exhaustion. Yeah. I can upgrade a bunch of centers of trade. Let's get you to level 2. Let's get you to level 2. We should probably at some point consider getting a level 3 center of trade in Ragusa somewhere. Just because it would help with our weak point, which is Ragusa. Ragusa is always the weak point for Venice because People can steal it into pest. Where else can I upgrade centers of trade? I can do it in Crimea as well. I think I'd rather build buildings, though, at this point. We have some pretty decent workshops around. Pretty decent temples, too. We'll build those. That's a lot of trade power we could get in Constantinople. But if I get the trade power in Constantinople, then I might lose my merchant from my trade company. Cardinal Minister. Nope, we don't lose tolerance of heretics. Okay, 2 more merchants. Well, we can start pulling from Persia again. And I think we pull from Astrakhan. I can't see Basra yet. I can't see the Gulf of Aden yet. So Astrakhan makes the most sense. We have a bunch of caravan power. I could grab 50 Gov reform progress. I am taking expansion ideas, though. I still think it's worth it. Krakow or Kyiv? Let's see how Astrakhan does. I think I can pull all of this. Because I own this, because I have control of this node here, so I can pull more from here. Great news, though. We can do it all. Great news. Okay, we get 36% control here. We pull 3.7 into Crimea. We pull 5.39 into Aleppo. We're pulling all of you into Venice. You're pulling down Pest. I don't... Well, I could pull from Pest, to be fair. Into Wien. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Or Krakow into Wien. Krakow goes in 3 directions. Pest goes into 2. One of those here. So you know what? Yeah, let's throw a merchant down there. We have the most amount of control in Astrakhan despite not owning a single province. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Once we get a colonist, I want to get the explorer privilege from the burghers. So let's drop free enterprise from them for right now. And that way I can explore the Gulf of Aden and we can start to prepare for expansions down here. And I am stupid and dumb and I cannot get claims on Yemen. I'm smart and strong. I have claims on claims. Build a spy network on you. Opposing admin? No. We're 3 diptychs behind. As much as I would love to. 3 diptychs behind makes that an impossibility. I think it's almost time for Austria war, right? No, not really. Go 3 years. Poland and Bohemia would join me against Hungary. Do I want to spend the admin to core these up right now when I'm taking expansion ideas? The answer? Not really. Not really. Yeah, and we don't have a whole lot of manpower. But I think we're just gonna chill for a little bit here. Recover our troops. See how it goes. I need to build 3 boats on the other side of the Suez. Are merchant republics ideal countries to play with subjects? Make the marches take all their trade? Yes. Yes, but I have Naples as a subject. And I have Styria as a subject, which I need to do Reconquest for. And I'm going to have Syria as a subject as well. So I don't know if I need Syria as a subject. Maybe I should have just taken Tarabulus and walked away, you know? I have 71% control of the node, for God's sakes. I think I'm not going to release... I don't think I'm going to release Syria. And we'll do another Mamluk war. Well... What if I do? Then I can feed Syria, like, Basra stuff if I really wanted to. Like, I already have so much control here. Yeah, I should have just taken this. Okay, I'm not going to release Syria then. I can gain 0.5 corruption and 700 ducats, almost 800 ducats. Or opinion with everybody in my trade league. I'm going to go for opinion with everybody in my trade league. Speaking of, anybody new want to join? Arma, Trent. Did I get the trade company investments in Alexandria? Not yet. Yeah, I only have 58% control, 59% control in Ragusa. Makes me a little sad. Get the admin from the clergy. I don't want to go into negatives. I will seize, though. I have another merchant. Where from? Egypt, probably. Levant. No, it's from Levant. Still working on the Balkans one. Ah. I don't love that I had to do development there, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Keep that trade moving towards us. All we care about. So I am pulling a bunch of money here. Where else can I pull trade from? Kind of got it everywhere, so... Pest, I guess. Well, if I pull in Kyiv, I can try and pull it into Krakow and then pull it down. Because all this is going up to Novgorod, and that doesn't really do much for us. Let's send a merchant there. Ottomans declare war on Byzantium. Yo, 1444 all over again. I've seen this one before, except it didn't happen in this run. There. Yep, we're now pulling all that trade into Krakow. I don't know how much of it's actually coming down to us, but we're now making 138 ducats, and we're trading in livestock as well. Mamluks, let's make a claim here. And then build a spy network on Yemen. So I can grab this. I can gain a free stability. Then I'll need to make a claim on Aden, so I can grab that. Then Hadramut. Ooh, Hadramut I can take when I go to war with Yemen. And I can get these 3 center of trades. Oh no! That's so sad. I need a level 4 admin advisor. Just temporarily. Because then we can complete movable print, which gives us minus 5% tech cost. And then I can hire the cheaper admin advisor. Vassalize Yemen. Why? Why though? Why vassalize Yemen? I don't understand. I can't. They don't want to. Like, I want these provinces. I want them for trade companies. I want them very badly. Alright, we can take this Diplotech for 237. Casual. Casual, 237. Cost Diplotech. Poland? Are you sure? You sure? Well, I can't benefit out of this. I'll accept. Just don't expect me to do much. Trade dispute against Serbia. We got Gotland on our side? We don't. We don't have Gotland on our side. And neither do they. I gotta build forts. I gotta build forts on these provinces. Alright, we can take our first expansion idea. I do really want to get up to this 20% trade efficiency. So there's a colonist. Establish New World missions. And grant New World colonial charters. Grab me that. Oh man, how you feeling? 29, okay. Mission fulfilled. Charter the far seas. If we complete this mission while our national focus is not set to Diplo, we gain 100 Diplo points. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, and that gives me claims on Yemen. Nice. If we complete this mission while Socotra is owned by us, we create a level 1 center of trade in Socotra, and it gets a level 3 trade, plus 3 trade value. We definitely want that. I don't care about America stuff. It's useless to me. Stupid. Bad. We gotta get Socotra from Mara. I doubt they're going to accept me requesting this peacefully. Wait, Socotra. Is that not Socotra? Am I crazy? No, that's right. That's kind of a weird order of operations, isn't it? That in order to get claims on Yemen, I have to own Socotra. I get that it's like you gotta charter the trade company. That's what they're asking you to do, but still. Kind of weird. Oman. We want to vassalize Oman. Oman equal vassal. The traders will stand together. It will be glorious. Native policy, native trading. I'm holding off on this till I can actually use the colonial range, by the way. I understand that I have it. Oh, there goes Gotland. Rippy dippy Gotland. They lived the dream for a very short amount of time. A marketplace built there. Always marketplaces. Always, 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 always. You two are in trade companies, so you're getting marketplaces. It's more goods produced. We're about to max out on admin again. Or mill. Well, Padova. What's our force limit? 60? We'll probably want some mercs soon. When can we build the Suez Canal? When I have 20,000 ducats. We want to try and rush this? No, there's no way. It's less than a year. I was hoping to get Venetian Arsenal up to level 2, but for cheaper, but it's not going to happen. I'm just going to let that complete on its own. Though, I do need to build a dock here. Okay. 1508. I might have messed up by getting the Doge's Palace that early. Okay, what all do you want me to take from... Establish a trade company anywhere along the coast of India. We gain a permanent claim on every coastal center of trade in the India super region and the Malaya super region. Okay. Yeah, man. Real. 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 How's the income looking? 144. There's the Austria truce. Guilds are still very much in charge. Here's the next Diplotech for 272. Good stuff. We'll catch up on Diplo, and then I'll swap my focus over to admin, and then we can complete this mission for an extra 100 Diplo. Actually, it might be worth it just to flip it now. I think it is. I'm going to flip to admin focus. And we're going to complete this, and it's going to give us 100 Diplo points. I don't think I want to complete that yet. Ooh, 3 maneuvers. So nice. We were going to get out here and explore the Arabian Sea region. Monopoly company formed. I need a dock in my capital, so we got to get this done. Go. We're just going to develop that up. Oh, good. And you could have helped Mamluks build canal and already be a hegemon. I mean, yeah, true. But that's a game exploit. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's very fun. Hey, you with the face. You with the Muscovy face. Get out of there. Stop sieging down my province. Not cool, gamer. Not cool. You don't belong there. That is where I'm supposed to make trade money. Yeah, go home. Oh, he lived. I was hoping for a stack wipe. It'd be more dramatic that way. A lot more dramatic. There's a truce with the Ottomans. Up. Syria, are you ever going to get annexed? Yeah. The Mamluks are getting there. Rippy Dippy Gotland. Rippy Dippy Gotland. Gone but not forgotten. You're disloyal? You are kind of disloyal. I'd like to get Naples cores back. When did these disappear? 1605? Okay. Explorer, let's go for the Arabian Sea coast, please. That'll work. Yep. We're just gonna keep clicking that. It's gonna slow down our ideas, but be worth it in the end. Serbia just embraced Renaissance? Yikes. Yikes, dude. That's rough. Even Karaman had it. Oof. Not a good day for the Serbs, apparently. And that'll be done now in May. I almost want to bird that. That's crazy. I haven't even had that advisor for 3 years. I just clicked the mission reward. Actually scammed. That's so dumb. Actually scammed. Bro just quit. He was like, nah, I'm done. Sorry. Thanks for the job, but I'd rather not. Rude. Very, very rude. Oh, well, we'll get the inflation guy. Maybe... I think we've already gotten radical reforms. We can still lower the inflation, though. Fine. Get the claim on Yemen here. Mara is allied to the Timurids, who will not join currently. You can explore the West African CC. I need transports on this side, and I need heavies on this side of the ocean. The problem with that is it's kind of a pain, you know? You know what I mean? Kind of a pain to get them there. A Medina vassal would be pretty nice for the access, but in the long run, I don't know how worth it that is. I do think we should go after Austria, though. France and Bohemia will join. Let's bring these troops back after these Bulgarian separatists go away, and we'll do that. I can bring the cannons back up now. And there's the monument in Venezia. Nice. And we can take Diplotech 6 or 7. So now we're caught up on Diplotech. I can build a dock for the mission, because that will complete that. The capital of Europe, which gives us a bunch of monarch points. If I stab up to 3, I can get our leader to gain 1 Diplo, but most importantly, I can gain access to the tier 3 government reform. I should probably wait till this guy dies. We can upgrade it. We can do expand the Doge's palace. Have at least 6 trade bonuses for 20 permanent power projection. That is pretty good. That's not going to happen for a while. But there was another one where specifically just Venice needed a trade port or dock. Ah, yeah, here. You need a dock. We'll expand the shipyards of Venezia and give us access to plentiful sailor reserve. Ragusa, that'll give me 100 Diplo points and a bunch of mercantilism. All provinces in the Aegean archipelago area need to be owned by me or in my trade league. Ooh, okay. So I do have to invite the knights back in. Oh, they are in. But I need to fight the Ottoman again. And then I need to take Cyprus in my war against the Mamluks. And that gives us aggressive expansion impact reduction. We could use that to go after Italy if we really wanted to. And the means of transaction, all provinces in the Aleppo area need to be owned by me or a non-tributary subject. Until the end of the game, that gives 10% trade steering, minus 5% trade company investment cost, and center of trade upgrade cost. Huh. Okay. So I am releasing... I am going to release Syria then. Because I don't want to own this land. So yeah. I will release Syria. I will grab all their cores. And I will add in Tarabulus to my own trade company. Okay. But yeah, if we gain that minus 10% aggressive expansion impact, most of Europe has 0 aggressive expansion right now. We could try and vassalize a couple of guys. Like Ferrara we could vassalize. Milan we cannot. We gotta kill Milan. Maybe that should be the first goal, is killing Milan. It's not a terrible idea. And then we can just charter trade companies out here in India and whatnot. Seems pretty solid. What do I need to do? I need... Oh, that's another Mamluk war, which is in 94. Okay, so I need to go to war with the Ottoman, who's allied Persia, which is just a Jam. The thing is, you know, Persia's getting kind of big. I might want to break apart the Persian-Ottoman alliance. I could ally Persia. That's something. Okay, spy network on the Ottomans. I need these islands. Cyprus is a vassal, so I can't make them join our league. So we have to take it from the Mamluks. Unfortunately. Let's make sure that we have marketplaces in all these provinces. Verona can get some mill dev. I know I'm not expanding infrastructure. I understand. Election in the Republic. 430, a 260, or a 226. I'm going to get the 226. Because he becomes a 336. So we did get scammed a little bit because there's one free skill point you also get, and it was apparently put into mill, which is kind of stupid, but a 336 is not bad. I mean to release Syria. I'm at war. I can't. He's a sinner. Cool. Cool. I'm making 7.43 ducats from Kosovo. Wild. Oh, yeah, because there are trade companies. Real. We can do some more development to get more Kosovo gold. I'll take Avalonia off the Ottomans, and I'll take these two islands off the Ottomans, and that's probably it. Break alliance with Persia, money, war rep, bada bing, bada boom. In and out, 20-second adventure. No problem. No problem. I need to build forts. All these spots. I can start doing some of these soon. Guild restrictions on wine. Production efficiency. Gold rush. Money. Idea. Merchant. And 20% trade efficiency. Boom and boom. This merchant is going to go to the Gulf of Aden for sure. I don't know where else I'd send it. 5 hours still no Achievement? What do you mean? We're vibing. We're vibing. We're doing great. Thank you very much. I don't want to own this province because it has +3 local goods produced. Which is a weird sentence to say out loud, but is the truth. I need Bozo here to give me Socotra. And I'm trying to build a spy network chain to make that happen. So I don't actually want... Well, I do want a spy network on Adon. Or Adal. Or Adon. But I need a spy on Hadramut to claim this, and then I can claim Socotra, and then I can threaten war. Austria is definitely the next war. So let's get our transports back here. You're protecting trade. I don't know if I need to send as many boats to protect trade in Alexandria anymore. It might be worth it to instead protect trade. Where else? So in Venice, it makes me 10 ducats of profit. In Ragusa, it makes me 35 ducats of profit. Constantinople makes me 35. Alexandria, 14. Yeah, I just have control over Alexandria now. I don't know how I make 35 ducats of profit if I steal from Constantinople. That doesn't make any sense. The math is not mathing. I just want to point that out. Can't you charter a province on Mara? Yeah, we could try that. We have to be at peace. Okay, I'm going to send you to Constantinople. Don't be at home while at war, so that way you actually do the thing. And then I'm going to divert trade into Constantinople because we get more trade steering if we go from Alexandria to Constantinople to Ragusa than straight from Alexandria to Venice. It goes through 2 more nodes. You send the fleet to 1 node, or can you split it up? I can split it up. But this has our flagship, which gives ship trade power per ship. So I don't really want to necessarily. But I should get a second trade fleet protecting in Ragusa no matter what. We swatch our trade around. We go from 120 to 121. I mean, that is more, but look, we're losing 5 ducats a month. 5 more ducats a month out of there. So actually go back to here. And we go from 121.5 to 124. Okay. So until I can get total control over the Ragusa node, somehow, then we need to continue to push from Alexandria straight to Venice. But it is better to protect trade in Constantinople. Now, what if I protect trade in Ragusa, and then I pull back up to Constantinople? What does that do? That gives us 127 ducats a month, and we only lose 5. Now, what if I just go straight to Venice and I'm protecting trade? That gives us 117. Not as good. That's how good trade steering is. So we're going to send this back up into Constantinople, then into Ragusa, then into Venice. We protect trade in Ragusa. 75 ducats of trade value in Venice. English Channel, 17.9. Genoa, 19. Oh. They did the thing. They did the thing where my ships were docked in the Red Sea, but because I own land in the Mediterranean, I can explore West Africa. But the ships were here, so they explore for free all the way around Africa. Funny. And now, and now I can explore a whole bunch of places. Cool. I do still want to go to the Western Indian Ocean Sea, though. Well, that's a funny little bug that can happen. Well, that's not really a bug. It's just kind of funny. Hey, can we leave this war, please? Commonwealth. Also, I need to upgrade a bunch of standard traits. I'll be back in a second, and then we're gonna make more money. Okay. Can also just transfer ships to Indian Ocean if you need. True. True. If we slap an explorer on them, we can do that. We can send them over to get over here. Real. And I do need to do that. I need to create... I don't think we need to, though. I think we'll be fine. Want to build 4 transports over here. We will need combat ships, but... Oh, it might be time to switch over to heavies. We might want to just drop the galleys in order to save on our naval capacity so we can have more light ships. Now, remember, in this age, we have 50% ship trade power from light ships, so it's going to make trying to protect Ragusa like this worse eventually. But in the long term, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. 1st of June, can we get back to Venice? Yes, we can. Good stuff. Build cogs, attach them, explore ships, and go around Africa. Yeah. Real. It's the best way to do it. You're right. Let's build a template. I think 10 will be fine for now. And let's build 5 heavies. Then we can send them around. Influenza spreads, quarantine the province. That might lose a merchant. But hey, can we peace out, please? Hey, what are you doing? How should you be down? Muscovy, can you like go fight Poland or something? I don't know. Here, hand these over to Poland so he doesn't freak out. Okay, Muscovy's fighting Pretender rebels. There's another age ability. Expand the arsenal. I was gonna say, I thought I was missing something. We can do a bunch of missions. Let's do the capital of Europe second. Venetian Arsenal is a venerable and key institution responsible for the construction and maintenance of our serene state's respectable fleet. In these fluid times, it is more important than ever to make sure that the arsenal is up to the task by commissioning a new series of ships that will strengthen our navy and ensure our maritime supremacy for years to come. Venice gains a permanent claim on Morea, the Aegean archipelago, and the event the Venetian Arsenal happens. So I don't actually need Spanish and Ottomans. But oh well. Our maritime endeavors earned legendary shipbuilding skills, have earned our shipwrights and name in the field. The heart of our vessel-related operations is none other than the Arsenal, situated in Venice. Boasting a strategic location, this maritime complex plays a vital role in the city's maritime prowess. From thriving shipbuilding activities to the innovation and pioneering of vessel armaments, this is the backbone that ensures our dominance at sea. Lose a shipyard, start construction of a grand shipyard. At the end of the game, Venice gets Venetian Marines, 25% national sailors, 25% Marines force limit. Venice the province or Venice the nation? Venice the nation. Okay, cool. Sweet. Monopolize Adriatic trade. Venice should control trade in the entirety of the Adriatic Sea, which puts us into conflict with the upstart city of Ragusa. We gain 100 diplo points and 2 mercantilism. The Francocracy. Following the Fourth Crusade, we established several lordships in former Byzantine lands and for a while helped maintain their presence in the region. The Greeks denigrated these realms as the Francocratia, the rule of the Franks, but for us they were useful tools for extending our power. It was a grand time to be a Venetian. The time is ripe to reestablish our conquest in Constantinople, the real center of power in the area, but this time we should play a more active role in the region's administration. For 15 years, we gained +1 tolerance to the true faith and +1 monthly diplo power. culture in Constantinople will become Venetian, and it will also become Catholic. Ew. Sorry, Byzantiboos. Venice wins in this timeline, which means we could upgrade the Hagia Sophia. For papal influence and tolerance of heretics, which we do like tolerance of heretics. Real. But I think I want to upgrade some centers of trade, so I'll hold on to that for now. Then we want the capital of Europe. We have to build the shipyard. Then we can do capital of Europe. Okay, Lithuania's going in there. Grab you guys. I doubt we can make it all the way to Venice. Okay, can we make it to Ragusa? Yeah, we can make it to Ragusa. Turn off the dev cost edict. And encourage the dev cost edict. And we'll get Constantinople up to 30 development. Income is at 177. What's my naval tradition at? 63. We gotta get more world ports. That's why I want to upgrade our ports. It'll help us keep our naval tradition up, which is super important because naval tradition gives trade steering. So we want that, a lot of that. Hagia Sophia? Hagia. Hagia. Our Master of Mint has died. Ooh. Ooh, sure. Production efficiency level 3. I mean, preferably I get a guy that I can upgrade. Preferably. Poland, can we leave this war? Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? National unrest. I do not want a national unrest guy. Like, Muscovy's on last legs, and we're over here, like, messing around. Come on. Inflation reduction guy. Yeah, all right. I'm going to give him to level 5. It's very expensive. Is it really worth the money right now? No. I spent 2,000 ducats hiring advisors. I hate this game. 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 It's terrible. L. I love advisors, dude. I love advisors. Trade company investments worth doing? Oh, for sure. There are many. I would love to do them. Would love to do them. I probably should. The first one I should make is in Ragusa. In this one, which is trade steering. That's not trade steering. Trade steering plus 50%. Because that's going to boost all the trade that eventually gets here even more. We're going to want trade steering in every single one. Is Silly in... it is. Because if you can get a trade company in your home node that's on a different subcontinent, so you can add it to a trade company, then you could do the trade value one, which is good. Trade value modifier in the charter, which is really good for you. But no, let's grab the trade steering. So we go from 50. Here, we make 121 ducats. Denmark declares war on Muscovy. 121. We go to 124. And every single time that we add the trade steering to a node after Ragusa, that number is going to get exponentially larger. This is why you go Inno cheaper advisors. My guy, if you think I need cheaper advisors, you're crazy. What if instead of going Inno, I just make more money and then it doesn't matter? Poland, I know that I haven't helped in this war, so I can't really ask for anything, but if we could leave, I'd really appreciate that. Get 3 cannons And let's build 25 troops there. The capital of Europe. Venice gains a trade depot. We gain 165 admin, 228 diplo, and 90 mill power. Boom. So now Venice is even better with that trade depot. Pretty early. We could build a coastal blockade thing. And I think I'm going to. Then I can grab my next idea for plus 20 global settler increase. And we can do expand the Doge's Palace. The Doge's Palace has been built, renovated, and rebuilt many times over for centuries. A further expansion, more ornate than any other in our realm's history, would do much to bolster the standing of the office and our nation as a whole. The event the Doge's Palace happens. The event will help us manage the Council of 10 and regain our crown land. The construction of the Doge's Palace in Venice began in the 9th century and continued throughout the subsequent centuries. Originally conceived as a fortress-like edifice, the palace evolved over time into a magnificent representation of Venetian Gothic architecture. This architectural marvel served the dual purpose of being both the residence of the Doge, the preeminent political leader of the Venetian Republic, and housing various government offices and courts. By the 16th century, the Doge's Palace had undergone substantial renovations and expansions, resulting in a significant augmentation of its grandeur. One of the most remarkable developments was the completion of its iconic facade, which faced the Grand Canal, showcasing the palace's architectural splendor to all who approached by water. This period of renovation and expansion further solidified the palace's status as an enduring symbol of Venetian power and authority. Its halls and chambers, characterized by intricate designs and opulent decorations, not only bore witness to centuries of political activities, but also stood as an enduring testament to the city's rich history and continued significance on the global stage. A fascinating symbol of the Doge's authority. Council authority goes down by 25. Am I misunderstanding something? Because it seems super, super easy to keep council authority down. Super easy. Well, I'll take it. I also gain 5% crown land. Phew. Which means I can get monthly admin from the clergy if I give away development of temples. No, I can get rid of oversight. That doesn't have any benefit. To be fair, Papal Emissary doesn't do jack shit either if I don't ever become the Pope. I'll give it an oversight and I'll grab the monthly admin. We have not checked if collecting in Venice is profitable or not. Kyiv would probably be the place that I'd have the most trouble doing that in. So we can check. We collect here instead of pulling from Kyiv. 14 days. We can get that by the month tick. We go from 123 to 132. That's a lot better. Real. Good call. So if the guilds were not in charge of interactions, take away crown land? Oh. Why? Why would you ever click it then? My explorer died. Shit. Well, I guess we have no explorer for the next 10 years. That sucks. I hate that event. It's okay. I hate it because it sucks to suck. Skill issue. Simply don't die next time. You've not figured that out. I don't know if anybody has. Also, recovering 5% is not exactly groundbreaking. My claims? Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. I was building it on the wrong person. Dang it. Poland, can we please get out of this war? Aristocrats reject the Republic. That's the event I've been worried about. When the aristocrats have less than 10 influence. What? Wait, what? I thought it was only 10 influence. Scammed. Actually scammed. Real. Scammed in real time. Can I get into Epirus before the month tick? Yeah. Oh, it's less than council authority? No, because you can get that with any trade republic. Or any republic that has factions. Poland, this is crazy. I just want you to know. This is wild. That you need me to come up here and micro this war for you that you declared when Muscovy has no troops left is crazy. I'm not waiting, though. So, Austria, I'm calling France and Bohemia. I'll give Bohemia these two provinces. I'm not giving them Wien, though. I would like Vienna, if possible. We're going to reconquest for... What's your highest development province? Looks like Graz. Reconquest for Graz. Call in France. Call in Bohemia. Declare the war. Where's my galleys? Ah, damn. Prosperity's gonna die. Yeah, that pushes Constance out of the trade league again. Is what it is. Commandant dies. I believe that was half off Commandant too. We got a level 2 army reformer. Comet sighted. The economy fools. I'm gonna boost my stab back up. No, we do get Austria's navy there. Put our transports back into port. You guys can go grab these provinces. I don't know. The war shouldn't be too bad. France, 40,000 troops. Okay. Could get Inno for taking Mill and Diplotech. I really needed my colonists to live. Ooh. Can I get here? All right. We might as well. I really wanted to grab this island, but I don't know if we have the range. Probably don't. So I can grab this with my colonist, and that'll be good. When does Styria lose cores? Probably 1594. I would guess. It's gonna be ruined now, because now it extends the time even more. But I would guess 1594. Or sorry, yeah, 1594. That's when they mostly end. Let's grab this gold mine so we can make the money from the gold. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Venice has gone to Trent instead of somewhere else, like Moscow or whatever. You're gonna walk up and around because you're gonna do some fighting. We're still fighting Muscovy. Look, man, if you want these provinces, they're all yours. I don't want them. I just want you to peace out of this war, please. That is what I'm looking for. Rosetta? Where's Rosetta? Oh, it's down in Egypt. Yeah, obviously. The stone. The stone, dummy. Obviously. Verona could use one. Pisa could use one. Might as well build one in Verona. I don't I'm going to build one in Constantinople, but if I lose my merchant from Constantinople, we know that that's the reason, and I have to delete it. Get some barracks going there. And honestly, a fort for this province feels pretty good. Poland can take 100%. They have 94% war score. They can take whatever they want. They're just not doing it. To spite me, specifically. That's what it is. The AI knows. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that edict so quickly. Go, we get some gold money going. Gold money's good money. Then we'll have an Ottoman war that we need to fight. In we go. Whoa! He peaced out! It's real! The peace deal is real! What did you do? Oh, you went up here. That's... Are you stupid? Are you dumb? I mean, there's still time before Tech 10, but you really should take Moscow. You should really not let Muscovy eat Moscow. I'm just saying. Bad things are going to happen if you do that, man. You don't want that. Trust me. I'm being a friend right now. You don't want that. Ooh, I could throw down Scuola Grandi. That's a good use of our Diplo points. Can't use it there because I don't own the whole state. Kind of silly of me. Did my spy get caught on Mara? Do I not own a single iron province either? Huh. Weird. I mean, yeah, I'll take the mercantilism, actually. Other than the mill points. We'd love mercantilism. Up to 44%. Okay, Austria. I need you to return those cores to Styria, please. And then I'm going to take Vienna. And I'm going to give that to Styria because I don't want to hold it. We're keeping Styria forever, by the way. I could feed him this state. That way I can build a fort up here. And then my subjects has a gold mine so they can actually have an economy. I get Inno for taking Diplotech early. This. Or I could just save all... well... Unless I'm planning to go to war with Milan right now. Which I could do. My truce with the Mamluks isn't up till 94. I would like to send some troops down to deal with all this. But if I'm about to go to war with Milan to take Milan, I need aggressive expansion to play with. You want the Italian stuff for yourself? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This isn't Italian. This is all Austrian. I want Ferrara. But even Ferrara is having less and less effect as time goes on here. Isn't the strat to wait till you're losing Inno loss? Yeah, but you can still wait for year ticks because it gets cheaper every year. Like if I wait for the next year tick, I can get another 10% off of the tech. Claim this. I want to own Socotra, for sure. These are 5 heavies. When I get an explorer, I can get them over to the other side of Africa. Not before then. Ingolstadt. You. Money. War reps. Trade power. Give up claims. Have a nice day. This war's gonna suck. Gonna suck. Aha. I need a fort here. I don't really need a fort here. I'm not too concerned about that province. I should probably make a claim on Tunis. Don't need one. Crusade. Well, that's really good. Because while I can't get a lot of trade value, like actual value, out of Tunis land, I can get a merchant out of the land. I need to finish expansion ideas though, so I don't think so. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna be tempted. Though a Castile war, not a bad idea to get back all of Naples' cores. I can get France in. Of course, the Iberians are just gonna keep scaling. And France is not waking up. I don't know why France is afraid of England and Portugal, but they are. And Burgundy is independent and very large. Maybe we need to choose better France. No, because as soon as I choose better France, old France is going to pop off. That's just the way it goes. Need to go to war with the Ottomans. Simony. How are we doing on the reform? 70% for Reformation? Oh yeah, we are accelerating that. That is another government reform. Tier 7, provincial governments for cheaper state maintenance, global prosperity growth, administrative divisions for GovCap, Union of States for more global trade power. The answer is GovCap. It's just GovCap. Like, yeah, the global trade power is nice, don't get me wrong. There's also cultural administration for max primitive cultures. Like, the global trade power is good, but I need GovCap, so that way I don't max out on it. So we're just going to keep running away with that. Does Union States let you do anything with the mechanic? No. Essentially, for us, it's just more global trade power. Which is good, but I'd rather be able to, like, straight up Italy or whatever. I need to be at peace so I can threaten war. So the Timurids will join now, so they might not accept that. Austria. This over to Styria. Give all of this over to Styria as well. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Very expensive to take Vienna. Go for the economic hegemon achievement? Yep. We're at 199 income. I'm going to have to get everybody out of this war in order to convince them to peace out. I've lost track of my siege stack. There they are. You guys come back down here. Lost trade conflict CB against QQ. Little bit of mill dev there. Force them at 63. If you trade company stuff, does it get like double the goods produced for people in the node? Yes. Yes, that's why that's why merchant republics are very good at making money. Because everybody benefits from a trade republic. Though that's not really true, because odds are the trade republic's going to be able to take all the trade away from you, and that's a really huge part of your economy in the game. So there's a balance to be had. There's a balance to be had for sure. Brent, I'd like you to break your alliance with Austria. I might kill him. Baden, I need you to peace out. Oh, I got black flagged. What's good produce you add? Kind of. Like for Ferrara, it's great. Ferrara's making more money than they would ever make on their own with just these two provinces. The downside is, what are they going to do with that? Because they can't exactly expand around them. When they can, though. Bologna is allied to Hungary. Maybe not. How much goods produced do you add? Well, it depends. In this node, our trade companies are adding 22.6% goods produced. Well, we can look. Let's look in the Ottoman province of Kocaeli. Goods produced. Okay, Town Madras. That's a bad example because they have negatives. Okay, so they get 65.1% goods produced efficiency. 42.5 of it is from nearby merchant republics, trade cities, or trade companies. That's us. And then trade companies give 22.6. I don't know why trade companies is on there twice. That doesn't make much sense. But they get 42% goods produced from us, from our control of the node. And then 22.6 from the trade companies that we have in the node. So that's why the Ottomans are still making money. You say that's worth? Is it? I think the Ottomans would disagree. Because I think it'd be better for the Ottomans to simply own all this land and go pull in their own trade value. 11,000 there. Wait for the New World Charter. Send you back. The Ottomans might have liked having their gold mines themselves. Yeah. Okay. Austria will peace out. It is 32 aggressive expansion. 21 to take Vienna, but I think it's worth it. It's a lot of money. So we do that. I don't have to core any of it. And now, I get half of Styria's trade automatically. So if I enable divert trade on them, I get 100% of Styria's trade. Means, on the next month pick here, we get 35% control. I guess it's not as good as I was hoping. Then if I can add in Constance to the Trade League, I don't actually need to because they are transferring their trade power to me anyways. France wants mill access, sure. Like, we have some aggressive expansion to play with, so we could go after Milan. But I think, well, first of all, I want to upgrade. Hold on. Mamluks is in 94, so we still have time, so I don't need to release Syria yet. Can Mara please cooperate? Nice. Nice. We get Socotra. I'm going to add that to a trade company. Then we can go and complete Markets of Aden. Dude, that sucks. Because I had that 50% colonial range for 15 years, and I'm going to run out of it because my explorer died. I should have birded it. Markets of Aden. Permanent claims on Tihama, Al Yemen, and Lower Yemen areas. We gain Venetian exchanges in Aden for 30 years. No, 20 years. We get 100 trade power. We create a level 1 center of trade in Socotra. And until the end of the game, it gets +3 trade value as well for the colonial office. Now we need to charter a trade company somewhere in India. And then I'll get permanent claims on a bunch of land in India, which I would want to go take. Like, look how weak they are right now. Ooh, it's free. It's so free, man. I don't think VJ would ever accept a charter. Great Living Chola Temples. Oh, did I choose something with the... Yeah, okay. My bad. Let's say I wanted to pick up something else. Base reluctance -50. Actually, they would. Coromandel is the very important node for us to get a hold of. Super important. Because then I can not worry about Gujarat for now, and I can try and go further east. Goa? Goa might be worth grabbing to prevent Portugal from getting it through their mission tree. I'll give you that. But we have time to conquer it ourselves. And Goa's from Baumanis, who would give it, but is less willing. Obviously, I need to improve relations with whoever I want to buy it from. This is a decent state for lots of trade company stuff, and so is this. Almanis has 30,000 troops and is allied to Bengal, so we're not going to easily be able to get in there and take things. Up here, there's no way they're going to... VG will hand me this because of the... Well, it's not upgraded, so they would. That's naval force limit and yearly Navy tradition. We do want to upgrade that at some point. Would you give me Surat? You would. Okay. Well, let's improve relations with DJ, and I can try and buy 2 provinces off of him. Pharaoh, thank you for the follow. And if he won't let me buy 2 provinces, let's improve with Gujarat so I can buy one here, so I can start to get control of this trade. Oman. Who are you allied to? Mara. Allied to Mushasha. Well, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, he's skeptical because I'm close. Skeptical because I'm close. Same thing here, right? Other provinces nearby. That really reduces it, which is why I don't know if I'll be able to charter 2 companies from these guys. Why are we interested in Surat? Because that gives us a spot in the Gujarat node. Which would be nice. Wonder if we could buy the level 3 center of trade. That'd be kind of wild. That'd be kind of wild. So we're going to start planning to buy things in India, though. And I'm going to go to war with Yemen, I think. And Hadramut. I don't really want Adal involved, do I? I'm already going to be at war with Ajuran. If I can grab this state here from Mombasa, that'd be pretty good to get control over Zanzibar. This is more like long-term thinking, though. But if I get control over Zanzibar, then there's less that can be stolen from the Gulf of Aden, right? I need Hormuz, I need Aden, so that way any trade I bring from the east doesn't get taken north and south. I bet whoever owns all the gold mines in Kilwa land would want you next to their gold mines. Real. I bet they would too. I think they'd love it if I went and I took all of Kilwa's gold mines. Real. I'm just trying to decide where I'm going to go to war next. I want to finish expansion ideas. So I don't really want to be taking too much land, like in Italy. So I think Yemen makes the most sense. And then I grab Mogadishu from Ajra. It's 20 development. Bro, what are you saying? 20. I might want to grab Assab. Because I'd like to get into the Ethiopia node as well. Because that feeds directly into Alexandria. I don't know. With just these three in Arabia, we might have enough trade power to just rip all the trade through. We might not need all this stuff down here. And if we do, we can always take it later, right? I can make another claim and do another war. It's not that big of a deal. So, Ottomans. Ottomans for the AE mission, so I can deal with Italy eventually. Sounds good. Final answer. Final answer. No, we're going to take an attrition tick. L. Rippy dippy to those 500 guys that died for no reason but my laziness. They didn't have to die like that. Did anyways. Got secure Socotra here. I want to upgrade. I need to develop these up to level 25. At some point. So I can get the level 3 centers of trade. Alexandria cannot become a level 3. You can't become a level 3. You can't become a level 3. You can't become a level 3. No. 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 Maybe I skipped the Inno. I need the Inno. Let's make a trade company investment here for dev cost in the area. Minus 15%. That makes this only 17 to develop. You're very happy with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to expand infrastructure here. And then I'll develop the rest of it after we take the Diplotech to make sure I get the innovativeness. Orthodox Minister. Thank you for the stab. Appreciate that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Wait for the Muntic. I forgot the Mage Tower. Real. I did forget the Mage Tower. We're now trading in coffee without owning a single coffee province. Do love trading in things. Ooh. Trade focus. We need more merchants. +1 merchants till 1493. Or its efficiency we lack. Global trade power plus 15%. I'll take the merchant. Thank you. And I will start pulling from Basra into Aleppo. I need to move my galleys over into the Aegean. Carve new routes. If we have 50% or more trade power, oh boy. Ivory Coast, Valencia, Jamaica Channel, Ligurian Sea, 85%. Well, I don't have that. Valencia's at 10%. Trace of Gibraltar, 25. Jamaica. Wait, what? Oh, one of the following. Or Gulf of Venice, 85% or more straight power. Yeah. We're good here. Until the end of the game, we gain minus 50% ship cost, 50% Navy tradition from protecting from trade, +1 max admiral maneuver. That's very good. If we focus on Genoa, we get 30 months of income from Genoa. If we focus on Venice, we get 30 months of income from the Venice trade node, giving us 4,384 duckety-doos. Let's wait for Basra to start pulling, and it will update the value. Is this me being greedy? Yes. End of sentence. Are you ever going to get here, though? So you go from 4388.52 it's not that big of a deal. 4388.52. 4496.7. Nice. It's money. Money is money. I'll take it. I think I save it. I think I save it so I can charter trade companies for super cheap. Because the more they like me, the cheaper it gets. So if I wait till I'm at plus 100 opinion with both of them, then it should be super cheap. And I just hold on to it, and then I can spend it afterwards. Good plan. Good plan. Glad we all agree. I'm going to bring you up here. We're going to pop these boats out, and we are going to declare war on the Ottoman or Lesbos. We will free them. Yeah, Poland has a lot of war exhaustion. I guess we're fighting this on our own. Fine. You do need to go home while at war. You need to open up the gate to get to Biga. We need to block these Ottoman ships in port. You need to go grab that. You need to occupy Bulgaria again. All I do is occupy Bulgaria. Sorry. Just my favorite pastime, apparently. Now they're going to walk onto all these little spots. I'll be fine and dandy. Are we fighting to free Biz again? No, not this time. Biz is going to stay dead. Biz is a solid not my problem, not my issue. We're going to go here and here. You're going to walk forward. Where's the Ottoman capital? Down here. Gotcha. We can get another idea. This tech is nice. We're doing fine on GovCap for now, so we'll get the thing there. Any other missions I can be working on? Fleet larger than 200. Okay. Working on that. Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. Stab 3, Republican tradition of 80. Right. Right. Yes. I need to spend 214 admin points on stabbing up. Unless this reinforced speed guy wants to give me a stab. He could do it. It's possible. He could give me the stab we're looking for. Be pretty huge. Okay, Ottomans, break alliance with Persia. Province, province, province. Money, war rep. Take his trade? We could take his trade. Depending on how long Persia wants to stay in the war. Strength and Gov? No thanks. I missed the Diplotech. Frick, dude. L. Poe Mu, more like Poe L. France has vassalized Saluzzo, so our alliance with France is quickly coming to an end. Perhaps it is time to ally better France. Afraid you can't have that. I'm afraid that's mine. Eventually. What was I doing? I was gonna develop something. This. This. And then we can upgrade this when we're at peace now. And I'm going to build a fort on that province to protect it. That's probably being rich. I can just build forts. We're making 228 ducats a month. Ottomans have a 4-6 general. Hey, you can always depend on the Ottomans to just find a good general. I don't know where he's got him. I don't know where he puts him. But they got him somewhere. Always do. Always do. We can blockade here. That was the wrong thing. Where are my galleys? Oh, they're right here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, I'm going to be won over my Diplo relations when I release Ozo. Syria. So, we might just want to break our alliance with France. Should have given Bohemia the Austrian land in the last war. I can just feed Styria all of Austria's. That would also work. I'm gonna have minus 28% over here. I've got 28 transports with the Ottoman name on them. I'm gonna send the 5 cav with them. I'm gonna go land in Trebizond. And we will not get a landing penalty because there's a fort there. So it counts it as if we are the defenders, which we are. Syria is about to get dunked on by the Ottomans, and there's not much I can do about it. And I could try and relieve it. With these 6,000 guys, but please don't let them get away. Much. Of course, we don't get to sally out because... Oh my god, dude. We have over 1 discipline, or over 1 morale on them. Skill issue, I guess. I didn't want to fire the level 3 morale guy, but apparently I gotta have a level 3 morale. This is why you just kill the Ottomans. You just kill them. Kill them till they're dead. Never let them live. Never let the Ottomans live. Not for a moment. They don't deserve to draw breath. They will just come back and ruin your day over and over again. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Every time. We have a 4-6 general. Do I have all my troops down here? Yeah, I think so. I gotta go deal with these guys. Doesn't help that we have a 0-3 general. You know what? Who wants to be a general? I have 76 army tradition. I can get something better. I deserve a better general. I'm gonna trash those guys handed me. Can I even get my opinion with the Pope to 100? No. So don't ask me to. I could by insulting Tunis. I'd rather do some Diplo dev over here. Gives me 700 ducats. Alright, Debresvium, let's see what you've got here. Hopefully, lots and lots of pips. 6-6, baby, 6-6. That's a 1-4. We go again. We go again. Nash, boom. 1-3. We go again. EUIV, boom. 5-3. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, you gotta be fired. You gotta be fired. And Eric Schmerich, I'm afraid you're also going to be retired. Not fired, retired. You're just old as hell. You're old as hell, and odds are going to die soon. So, putting you out to pasture. Sorry. The Ottomans are building back up. We're going to deal with these Shirvan troops. There's Cocelli. Let's go for Ankara. Try and get that occupied. Social mobility, okay. They always cheat, and they leave the siege just before I land, so that way I can't sally out. Feels bad. Yeah, they do get that. Feel. Real. We're going to need to partition Hungary soon. Going to espionage quality. I don't know if I can beat them. We just make a lot of money. We don't exactly have good fighting capabilities. I see you, Persia. Can you please piss off? No! Well, there's a fort there, so it's okay. Okay, I'm officially tired of this war. Officially, I'm tired of the war now. So I'm not going to worry about all that. Ottomans will let me out here in a moment. If I just blockade, he'll probably accept it. Doesn't. What if I blockade here as well? I see Persia in this war, and I want out. It's going to take forever if I try and greed for the money. In and out. We don't need a big long war here. We just don't. Pour all three of those up. Walk to Huda Vendigar. Now, hopefully we don't have to fight Persia for a long time until I want to take, like, Hormuz and Boghestan or whatever. Okay, I am at peace. BJ, you're at 88. If I wanted to charter a funny little trade company from you, what's it gonna cost me? Do I have guys sitting on boats? Frick. I forgot. If I want to charter a funny little trade company, they'll do it for 2,000 ducats dues. Then we're into India. Honestly, we might want to grab Madurai instead. But if I go around here, easy access to war against these guys. Madurai temple thing? No, that's Tanjore. I'm gonna grab Madurai. Then that's great. 12.8. What? Separatism? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You don't need separatism. Why rebel? Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you not rebelling. The separatism was a lie. One province and we have 13% control of the trade here. Oh boy. Let's start transferring trade power here instead of in Basra. And then I'd like to grab... Holy shit. They'll just hand me a level 3 center of trade. Does it get downgraded when I take it? I can just buy 15 development? Hell yeah. 2,600 ducats there. Okay, it does get downgraded to a level 2, which is fine. Cotton imports. Ooh, I cannot drop the price of wool? But I get less trade power. Boo! Boo, Goa. Goa sucks. The only reason to take Goa is to prevent Portugal from getting it. It's hills. There's better places to take. Better places to take up here, but I can't see them. Which is why I didn't take them. This already has a marketplace and everything. We get a fort built up there. We got troops to move. We got troops to move. We've got a Milan. Man, I hate it when the Pope controls the Pope. It's so easy for me to get excommunicated. They improve with the Pope. Maybe it's time. Maybe we need to vassalize the Pope. Or we flip Protestant. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea to convert. We have super high tolerance of heretics. Yeah. We'd want to flip Reformed, though. Yeah. We definitely want to flip Reformed. There's no reason for us to stay Catholic. We're not getting any benefits. If that's the case, though, I need to go conquer Italy right now. We gotta go do the thing. We gotta do that thing of conquering Italy before everybody gets mad at me for, like, existing or whatever. Can I threaten war here? For Zabid? No. Boo. 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 Okay. Oman, can I charter any trade companies from you? Probably not, because you hate me. I'm too close. Too close. What about Persia? You're friendly with me. Can I have Hormuz? Nah, too strong. Too powerful. Mushasha? If I improve enough, they might accept it. It's so close to for Muka. Yeah, but I don't really want Muka, is the thing. Like, I just made the claim so that way I can do claims on claims. So. I need to do... Keep walking. Oh, you up to Kataro. Do 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 do. You know. Do 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 do. I need to spend this money. Do 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 do. Walkie walkie. Walkie walkie. Boats. Name of boats. I have a heavy here. Why? Oh. One of the mysteries of the world. Why do I have a heavy there? Oh no. Where did my 5 heavies with 1 transport go? Oh, they all got attached together. Oops. Well, I'm not sending them around for a while. Actually, I should probably just bring the heavies back over and actually have them here. Get some of the diet and seize land. Want the Pope to like me? I mean, I want the Pope to like me too. It's just not gonna happen. I'll try. But he's about to hate me a lot. A lot. Alright, Milan. Am I ever gonna finish expansion ideas? No. Probably not. Let's start improving with Burgundy. And Aragon, if you become disloyal, I will support your independence. I promise. I will. For real. I really will. You go on to Milano, which no longer has a fort. You're going to run through to Monferrato. You're going to stack wipe anyone you can find there. Boom. Goodbye. Then you're going to leave 3 little guys behind. Actually, you can leave the Marines behind. We have lots of sailors. You're going to walk back to Venice. We're not going to annex Montferrat. That would be very silly goofy. I'm going to buy in Udavendagar trade steering plus 50%. I'm going to buy in probably the Nile estuary. Doesn't really matter. Trade steering plus 50%. And I'm going to buy in Adana trade steering plus 50%. And I'm going to buy in... Why not charter in India? Because I don't need to spend more money there right now. If you want like an actual answer, not me just being sarcastic for no reason, I'm going to get claims on all of it. So I don't need to buy it. I'll just take it. I'll just take it. There, income down up to 218. I will take the mercantilism. Thank you very much. Pope is up to 68 opinion. That's the highest I can get the Pope. Frick. Okay, we can influence him. I lost the Inno for the Miltech. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I think we're going to do this war, and then we're going to be done for the day. Flipping. Slipping. Do some development. Your works. We can recall from you. I've influenced the Pope. If I scornfully insult Tunis, and the Pope gets to 100 opinion, they gain loyalty. That's great. Doesn't buying indulgence increase opinion? I guess. But that's 1,000 ducats. That's a lot of ducatty dues. That's a lot of ducatty dues. Turns out having high income means I gotta pay the Pope a lot of money. Kind of a scam when you think about it. Damn, 157 ducats from trade. You killed the Holy Romans, the Eastern Romans, might as well kill the Romans. Oh, don't worry. Their time is coming. France wants to attack Milan or Monferrato. Don't love either of those options, but whatever. Monferrato. Do that. And, oh, he's allied Burgundy, so it is probably Milan that France is going after. We take Milan. People get mad. Very, very mad. El Bozos. I'm just going to peace out. It's not going to form, and if it does form, it's not going to fire. Right? They're still a little upset about my Austrian adventures. And we just won't go to war in Europe for a while. Does I cope? It's not cope. Facts. Just facts. Take that. Yeah, I mean, it does make some people mad. Let's put 2 people on improvement with people that are outraged. They'll get over it. As long as big people outside of Europe don't join, then we're fine. Looking at you, Mamluks. Which, speaking of, we need to go to war with them soon. I don't know if the Naples vassalization was worth it. You know? It might be. Because if I flip Protestant, then I can feed him all the Rome stuff except for Rome itself. Then it might be worth it. I don't know. Because like I'm sitting here with Naples, and now I can't release Syria. And Naples is just going to sit here because of the stupid way that vassals calculate liberty desire in this game. Where it doesn't matter your relative development to their development. It's only their base development that matters for their liberty desire. So you just can't have vassals. Vassals are just bad. But here we are. Here we are with vassals. Balkans are at 42%. Can upgrade that to level 3. That does not get us a merchant, but it gets us very close. Very, very, very close. If I make some investments here for trade power, we might get the merchant out of the Balkan. Have a truce with Hungary? No. That's why it's everyone's joining. I could just declare war on Hungary, call in Poland, Bohemia, use this to beat the shit out of them, and then move on with my life. Yeah. We can just go do this to ruin his day, prevent the coalition from doing anything. Wait. Hungary annexed Croatia? Curious. And we won't be taking anything in this war. Well, we'll be taking Miltech 8. That's what we'll be taking. That's right. Ushasha is dying to Persia. Got my stuff here. VJ is now afraid of me, as they should be. I do need to get down into here and deal with Yemen and whatnot, but can't do it all. Poland's gonna ignore this war, so that way they can go deal with those rebels up north. There we go. Coalition goes away. Colonial discovery. I'll take the admin. Now we could do the thing we've been talking about doing for a long time. Depending on how long this war takes, we might grab this Pest province. So that way we can get a trade company in Pest. Another outrage country improving on. New World Charter. Thank God I can grab some freaking things. We're going to grab the 6 heavies. We're going to grab 10 transports. And you are going to go and explore the West Indian Ocean coast. Have a good trip around Africa. We are going to have some rebels in Lebanon. We won't actually have those if I can release that guy in time. In fact, just increase autonomy. I don't need the autonomy then. Fine. Heavies can explore Venice. Heavies can explore with everyone. It's heavies and light ships. Where do you think you're going, Hungary? You're getting a little close to my capital there, bucko. Don't appreciate it. Austria is sieging down Hungary's capital, so I can't take it. Mission complete. The Mythical Realm. And reclaim the Aegean. Reclaim the Aegean. We have a long history of trade in the Eastern Mediterranean, but as fortunes have shifted in Greece and Asia Minor, our merchants' fortunes have suffered. Reasserting our position in the Aegean will require force of arms, but we will prosper if we are successful. We gain 100 trade power in Constantinople. And the Mythical Realm. We establish a trade company anywhere along the coast of India. The Levantine trade has long been a source of wealth for us, but discoveries have revealed an even richer land to us, India. If we could secure a toehold in this rich land to the east, our merchants could become wealthy beyond imagination. Gain 3 mercantilism. We gain a permanent claim on every coastal center of trade in the India super region and in the Malaya region as well, which is crazy. I do need to get control of the Coromandel node. That is for sure. Do I grab this diplomat? Answer, yes. Another national idea, 30% foreign spy detection, 0.05 yearly corruption. And whoa, Turbo Wars, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Damn, appreciate that. Very kind of you. That's crazy. Are you just a big Venice head? Big Venice? Thank you. Okay, we can't go after Pest. We'll go after Slavonia. I don't know how we're going to get to Malaysia. Well, I know how. It's called boats. But I don't know when. I didn't mean to take this fight, but we are destroying Hungary. I think he's going to retreat here to these mountains. Oh, he retreated to Milano. He gets away. Boom. It's fast. He's quick with it. Fair enough. Oh, hey, look. There's that stab I've been looking for. So hiring the level 3 advisor did, in fact, work. What mission was that again? Yes. Promisión Ducal. Watched a few hundred hours of your VODs while learning Aminar. Figured drop some subs to you. Well, I appreciate that, Turbo Wars. I hope you enjoyed the VODs. Promisión Ducal. The Promisión Ducal is an oath of office all candidates must swear by to become the new Doge of Venice. It outlines the duties of the Doge and states the limits on the Doge's powers. Over the years, however, some of the checks have waned a little. That's not real. A ruler gains 1 Diplo, and we gain the access to the Tier 3 Commission Ducal government reform.
Turbo Wars gifted a Tier 1 sub to Legiononus. They have given 21 gift
And Turbo
subs
Wars,
in
thank
the
you for
channel.
another gifted sub. Let's see. What does this Tier 3 government reform do? Ooh. Okay. Minus 0.25 yearly corruption. Plus 1 random candidate bonus. And 0.1 monthly council authority. No, I don't think we can do that. I think we have to keep the gov cap. I think we have to. And Turbo Wars, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. 22 subs. Bang, bang, bang. Appreciated it. Yeah, I don't think we can give up our gov cap. It's too important. Besides, Doge Andrea Rosini is never going to die. He's going to live forever. He's going to live. Forever and ever. Oh, they're killing my prosperity down here now. Venetian elf? If only. If only. Long live races are the best republics. Okay, Hungary. I want this. I'm not taking no for an answer. Now you've jinxed it? Oh yeah, he's super dead. I've sealed his fate. He's cooked. He's beyond cooked. The Orthodox minister, thank you for the free 50 admin. I could call in France. I don't really need to do that though. Siege of Belgrade is over. 43% war score. We're at minus 46 for what I'm looking for here. I could just peace out and be done for a little bit less money. But that's not very good, is it? This definitely has to be the last war. I'm crashing. I can feel it. I can feel my attention slipping. And my eyes getting droopy. And I'm hungry. There's Thames. Or Thames, or however you say it. I can send these cannons down to this siege. These infantry and cavalry and non-cannons, and carpet siege down everything else. Ooh, I think I have to keep Bologna for the war score. I should also grab the war goal. It might be a decent idea. No, the Pope got the Pope again. Let me guess, a 30-year-old Pope? No, 57. To be fair, even though they are young popes, they are still dying pretty quickly. We're going to go for the war goal. You're going to move here. Balmanis is going to attack Arissa. That means that's a pretty big Balmanis. If they're feeling confident enough to do that. Well, they are allied to Bengal, so maybe not. Could it just be that they feel confident with their ally? There's the siege. We grab the war goal, which will give us a bunch of war score. Then, boom, 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 boom. Max money. I grab that pest province finally. And that's it. No humiliate. We just leave. People get mad, but not that mad. We peace out. I immediately add this into a trade company, upgrade it to level 2. They can core all of that up. What's I can do for our pest? We don't actually have 47%. That's from all of our occupations. What does it bring us to? 27%. Not bad. Not bad. You know what? I'll add this province into the trade company as well. I'm not going to state it up or anything. Ottomans declare war on QQ. Yeah, fair enough. That finally gets us that pest province I've been talking about all day. Which means that we can start pulling from pest at some point in the future. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get it to high enough. Carpathia is at 36%. I mean, maybe, but probably not. What I know I need to do is buy trade power here and trade power here, and then we let one more month tick go by, the last month tick of today, and we will get an extra merchant. Nice. Boom. That merchant can be placed in Gujarat for sure. That's definitely where we want to send it. So we got to get better control over the Gulf of Aden, so that way we can actually bring all that trade value into us. Let's take a look at our income. We are making 161 ducats from trade. In total, our income is at 222. Today we started off with 50, I think. I think we started off with 50 ducats today, so a pretty good expansion of our income. We're making lots and lots of money. We're going to keep investing into trade, and we're going to just keep going east and building up a massive trade empire that can bring back lots and lots of wealth. When we unlock manufactories, I think we'll get the achievement. We're going to get a lot. We're going to start getting control over Genoa as well, which is worth nowhere near as much as our home node. Home node is worth 93.7 ducats. English Channel, 22. Genoa, 20. Not even close. Trade posts. We have a bunch of trade posts so we can build all around the place. But that costs admin, and I want to finish expansion ideas. We have 2 more ideas. We'll give another colonist, and it will give us global trade power. And then minimum autonomy in territories. And the policy will give us trade steering and trade efficiency. We do have some boats somewhere. Here they are. Exploring the West Indian Ocean. This colony is getting there on its completion. And I think because of this trade company here, we will have the distance to colonize into Malaya. So we could just start ignoring Europe completely. We do need to get the Syria stuff owned still, for sure. But after that, I mean, maybe we just focus on controlling India and controlling Malaysia, and then money. That's the order of operations. Control, then money. Boom. All right. We will be back. And by we, I mean me. We'll be back tomorrow, where we might get the achievement tomorrow. I'm not sure. We were like a quarter of the way there. More like a fifth. Almost a quarter. Almost a quarter, okay? And, you know, it's all exponential from here. We just keep making more and more money as we get more and more trade power and more control over trade nodes. Ragusa is pretty much controlled now, and with Pest, we can just pull any money that's lost to Pest back down into Ragusa. We might actually take on Tunis, get another merchant. We just want all the merchants. All the merchants. So that way we can pull money. Yep. Yep. Try and get the Cape to cut off trade from going to Spain and England. No, I don't think so, because we don't get a bunch of free colonists like Portugal and Castile does. So our colonization takes a while. So if I get distracted going after the Cape, that is colonies I don't have in my trade path. That's the only reason why I haven't gone after like Castile and Aragon and Tunis and stuff, because I can't trade company any of the stuff in Western Europe. So I'm more focused on going east, though I could still go after Tunis. I could. All right, exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I should be getting a bunch of VODs uploaded tonight. That's good. And exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. I'm back tomorrow, and we will continue the run. All right, hope you guys are enjoying it. But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.